Oh my god.
Oh, God, mod.
Oh,
Yay, it took the title. Okay, good.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, guy mod.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online.
Whoa.
Star Trek Online. So now I'm the a-hole. February 15th, 2023.
That's right. Now I'm the a-hole.
Oh, you a-hole.
You a-hole.
You don't go work tomorrow, you suck the a-hole.
You asshole. You not fit in like the rest of us. You asshole. You are ass.
I don't know. How about, like, let's not send an email saying, oh, let's prep Scorpwana to come to work tomorrow on her day off.
Yep.
Let's be condescending.
That's right. Might as well prep and ask him if he can come, or see if may need him. May need. That's the thing. May need. There was going to be a definite need, so they just they didn't say, you know. But the look on their faces, and then they just didn't even want to talk to me at all. Hello, Letis Abnubai. We got on right there, right then and there, didn't you? Right then and there. Well, I watched that Ark show, well, the first 2 episodes that were out. It's got potential to get canceled very soon.
Oh, it's getting canceled.
Yeah, yeah. It, nah. I even looked up some people's reviews about it, and some had said, like,
Leodis_Avnova says, it was you or the YouTube video I was watching. You barely won.
Barely won? Anyway, it was like someone had mentioned almost like stage kids at a high school play acting, you know? It was that.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online. So now I'm the a-hole. February 15th,
Why did
2023.
Streamlabs say it again? What the hell?
Because Streamlabs is stupid.
That's odd. Yeah, okay, anyway. Streamlabs. I can't join the map you're on.
Oh, that's okay, because I could do this.
Come to Tasmania, come to Tasmania. We mean you. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. You've already... Okay. That's right. Tunnel snakes.
Tunnel snakes rule?
Tunnel snakes rule.
We're the tunnel snakes. That's right. And we rule.
Rule. Tunnel snakes rule. We're the tunnel snakes. That's right. And we rule. Rule. Tunnel snakes rule. I remember that. How can I forget?
Easy. Fallout just prepares you to go to work tomorrow, and then, oh, I forgot.
Yeah. I am not going. I literally, like, took my keys for the store off of my key ring where my car key's at, and held them forward when the hand was given, and they took the hand away and they just walked off.
I guess they really didn't want you to come to work tomorrow.
Right? Yeah. All they're doing is like going to another store and putting freight out or some shit for the DM. I'm like, just say no. So if I can't come in, they have to work. It's, you know, the way things are. But I guess you can understand that the Ark show, right? This sci-fi show that I just, because I wanted to watch something last night before I go to bed. I was like, there should be something I haven't seen yet. And then I saw that came on in February. I checked out, you know, the episode, and of course, it being named The Ark, It's a spaceship of people who are trying to go somewhere, but problems happen. So there you go. And they're all like young adults, like in their teens and 20s or something.
Instead of making a show about a spaceship in space, they should make a show about a gate on Earth that could take you to other planets in space.
That's right. And it says it comes from like the writer or one of the writers from Stargate SG-1. I don't remember the guy. But I didn't really pay that much attention, I guess, to the credits. Said, man, he must have lost it or something. I don't know. And they did one of those things like when you watch the first episode, at the end of it, it says, this season on the Ark. And it shows you every damn thing that's going to happen.
Oh, I love it when they do that.
Yeah, so you're like, well, I guess I don't have to watch this then. Let's see, what comes on tonight? After midnight and
Flash.
The Flash. Oh yeah, yep. I might as well watch that just to, you know.
I wouldn't watch it. I would wait for it to be over, then watch it.
Like a binge thing.
Yeah.
Well, what? Yeah, I guess.
No need to torture yourself week by week waiting for
it to be over.
Shitty episode after shitty episode. When you can just wait for it to be over and then watch.
Yep.
That's my plan. Is I'm gonna wait for it to be over and then I'm gonna watch the very last episode and be like, oh yeah, I watched it all.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like once you start watching a show for whatever years and stuff, you want to just say, okay, well, I might as well just finish it to see what the story's about. Or I'm gonna guarantee you, I'm not gonna get chills. I got over that years ago. I just don't have anything there, you know. Everyone's predicting, oh, Barry's gonna turn into the lightning bolt that hits him. Does it happen?
It just sucks because no, they're not gonna do that. I think, what's his name? Eric Wallace already said that's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna happen?
He wants a happy ending for Barry.
Oh, so much for his happy ending.
And honestly, I don't think they should waste a badass storyline on a shitty version of the Flash.
Badass.
Because I really like he becomes the lightning bolt that turns him into the Flash. As weird as it is.
I guess it would make more sense if they didn't do the particle accelerator version of it. Like that's the reason why all of that kind of happened versus in the comics or whatever. Unless that happened in the comics, I hadn't paid attention to it. They're supposed to be bringing back like another Harrison Wells, I think.
Had he ever not been on that show? Like, I know he supposedly left the show, but he's been on every season, right?
Yeah, every season.
Even if it's not full time?
Yeah, it's like the Reverse Flash for like about 6 or so episodes at a time, or you know, or throughout it. He was what was it like when he left the show? Barry went to visit him in the whatever world it is that he and the other Harrisons converged together and allowed to be at or something. Barry went to go see him or pulled him out of a time thing because apparently that Harrison Ford, the original one from Barry's that was killed by Reverse Flash, has the ability to just put himself in any time frame, so he decides to put himself with his wife on a beach or something. So Barry went to talk to him for like an episode or whatever. I don't know.
I'm dead.
I have no idea. You're dead!
I died.
No! Let me go find you and wake you up. Daniel Jackson is about to ascend. I must stop the process. The process must be undone. Don't get hit by radiation, Daniel Jackson. Daniel, no! Let's see. So, Flash, Picard will come on like...
Friday.
Friday?
Like Friday morning at 2 a.m.
Oh, so it's like a Thursday?
Yeah.
Okay, so anything else? When does South Park come back on?
Tonight.
Tonight? Really? Cool. Nice. Nice. Well, and they have that third episode of that Ark show, too, because I looked it up. But, I don't know. I may watch it just to watch it, because I want something science fiction-y and stuff.
Well, don't watch that show. Find something good.
Well, that's what I want to find, something good.
Just watch the X-Files.
If I start watching the X-Files, I'll binge watch the hell out of it and never sleep. I need something that's like short, you know, but to the point. Like that's why I said like a movie, a standoffy type movie that, you know, knocks me out of reality for like about an hour and a half or 2 hours or something like that.
I don't know. I rewatched the MCU.
The whole thing?
Yeah.
Whoa!
One night at a time.
Yeah, we like start with Iron Man. He is Iron Man. Then like, what was the next one? Thor?
Incredible Hulk.
Incredible Hulk. Ah, the Incredible Hulk. Edward Norton one, right?
Leatus underscore Abnobos says, if you HBO Max watch an animated DC movie.
Captain America, Avengers, Iron Man 2.
Leatus underscore Abnobos says,
more.
That's my go-to.
Your go-to is HBO Max.
Nobody has HBO Max.
Hobo Max.
Yeah.
Shit, they're like
ever since HBO Max murdered my father. Yeah, HBO Max sucks now, so because they got acquired and split everything up, and yeah.
Hobo Max. He wants his baby back of ribs.
And they rose their prices by $1.
Leatus underscore Abnobos says, ouch. I watched Justice League and DC properties on it.
Ooh, today's Wednesday, so I gotta throw my refined all in there and see. Look at that. 704 is in. It's working. It's working. Let's see. Okay, throw that 56000. But I saw that sales in has actually jumped up a little bit more. Okay, change character. Dum 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 dum.
I don't know what the hell happened, man. It's like my web browser deleted all its cookies because I'm having to relog into everything.
I know mine had an update, just like today, or something. It wanted me to do stuff or whatever. Let's see.
You ever watched the movie Her?
Her. I think I have with Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yes. Where's Michael at? There he is. Yeah, the AI. That was pretty good. That's what that replica thing reminds me of. That you can have it talk to you over the phone.
You ever watch the movie called Melancholia?
Melancholia.
Yeah.
Don't know if I ever haven't.
Maybe you could watch that movie.
Maybe I could watch it. Maybe I could watch it. Maybe.
I'm trying to figure out movies for you to watch.
Yes, I need stuff to watch. I need to watch stuff. Nah.
I know a show you could watch.
Oh, here it comes.
It's called Future Man.
Future Man.
Trust me, you'll love it.
Future Man.
They're about, I want to say, an hour an episode, I think. It is about a dude who beats an impossible video game, and then people from the future go back in time to get him because they think he's some kind of like god or something.
Because he beat a game?
Because he beat this game, and he's like super skillful. And yeah, I don't want to spoil it because it's a good show.
Is it like
but you should watch
recent?
it, and it's done. It's like the past 6-7 years.
Oh, okay.
But I think it lasted 3 seasons, and it's over, but it's good.
Move it on over.
It was a Hulu show.
Who?
So I don't know how you acquire your fuck off TV shows, but yeah. Oh, at least this is still
Oh, if somebody already killed everything. Someone told me about a soap 2 day site to watch things.
I also need. I charged my tablet today so I could read comics again.
Dun, dun, dun. How long's it been out of power?
I haven't used it in a couple months.
Oh.
I don't know if it was out of power or was off, but yeah.
It's always best to charge it. If I go crazy, will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive and well, will you be there holding my hand? Boom! Right in the back.
My stomach today has been weird.
You been gurgling?
Kinda, yeah. They released a new picture. They are filming Ncuti Gatwa's Doctor Who episodes.
Uh-oh.
And they showed a picture, and he looks a lot like Donna.
He looks like Donna?
Yeah, he's wearing an outfit that he totally would wear.
He's
that
wearing an outfit.
Brown jacket she would wear all the time.
Ah. He's wearing her clothes?
I don't know if he's wearing her clothes. He's just wearing an outfit that she definitely would wear. So people are speculating, oh, she's going to regenerate into him, but I don't think that's the case because she's still human. She just had the mind of a Time Lord.
Yeah.
It's not like she had the physiology of a Time Lord. That's why he had to remove all her Time Lord memories because it was going to destroy her body. What?
Hmm?
Huh? Did you get that?
Get what?
Hold on.
Leatus underscore
it said I completed
says, I do that sometimes. Wear Dr. Donna's outfit. Makes me feel sexy smart.
I
hadn't done a thing. I read through here too, like you did. We got credited for something?
I did.
Oh,
something popped up on my screen. Said, "Oh, you did it. You won the thing." And I'm like, "But I'm not done. It's still moving." So I don't know if I accidentally like touched something in another area that somebody. Yeah, there's that one right there.
I'm
done.
Did you kill something or shoot something on your journey?
I guess I did something because I'm. I mean, I still got a kill. I'm still gonna go wherever you're going, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm done.
Chalk it off to the you know. I've still only got like one, but you know. Shoot! We're going to shoot him in the back. Shoot!
November needs to hurry up.
Damn you, November! You need to go into like cryostasis or something.
I do.
Yeah. Or do like a click, you know, and have a remote that can transfer you to the future where you don't remember and fast forward through life. Jake from State Farm taking over the guy's house, sleeping with his wife.
That shit was so fucking funny. I was like, but I think I know what my shtick is gonna be for this game. When I create my Klingon, I think I'm gonna create Liberty Mutual. I think that's gonna be my Klingon.
Liberty, Liberty.
Liberty, Liberty, Liberty. That shit was so funny at the end of that. He's gonna jump off the bridge. That freaking Liberty Mutual thing pops up.
By your powers combined.
I don't get what people say SNL is a shit show. I just think people always remember what they remember.
Yeah, like their time
as
era or whatever.
Being the best. But I think SNL was equally good. It's just like if you go back and watch episodes of SNL that are from your time, I guarantee you're gonna find so much garbage just like there is today.
Yeah.
You just remember what was good.
Yeah, like the skits that mattered to you at the time.
It's like I don't get why people think Adam Sandler was like some SNL hotshot. Like I go back and actually watch some of his stuff. I understand why he got fired. His stuff sucked.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was always Chris Farley, mainly Chris Farley. But you had Chris Farley, who was the other one? David Spade.
Kevin Nealon during that time.
Yeah, all those people were basically lifting him up, making him funnier than what he actually was.
He practically did, like, when looking back, the only skit I can remember him from that I enjoyed watching was when he did his singing of the lunch lady, but only because Chris Farley was in it
yep.
to make
Tina
it funny.
Fey, Fallon, Feral era.
I mean, that... Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember any other kind of thing he did. I know he did like an impersonation of Bill Cosby once or something, but I don't remember a lot of his stuff.
That's because he wasn't good. Sorry, Adam.
Sorry. Uh-oh.
There are a couple of his movies that I enjoy, but oh, what happened?
The Rex.
Oh, Rex. Oh.
Waiting for you to... Uh-oh. They've already taken out the something outskirts. Are you there?
Better hurry.
There you are. Okay, you should have got that.
Okay, there's no one here. Good.
No one is here. Because as you've probably guessed, you kind of get random on these dilithium spurts it gives you.
How am I doing today, Gary Busey? You're doing great. Good. Then I'll keep it up.
Gary Busey.
Somebody must have showed up because that thing dropped quick.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Well, I'm heading back to the station because I know by the time
somebody behind us has one of those suits on, a guarantee, and they're like a 700A or the 700 Club. I'm gonna call them the 700 Club.
That's my thing. Will Ferrell, in my opinion, is the best thing that ever happened to SNL.
Dude, he was freaking hilarious.
I legitimately think, like, when people talk up about Will Ferrell, he was definitely the best.
Have you ever seen his audition thing that he has for it? Where they had him sitting out there, like in the front, you know, where the guest host will do their monologue or whatever like that. Will Ferrell was out there, and they just had a camera on him, and he did his, like, the off the shed stuff or whatever that he created himself. Get off the damn shed, you know. And his Harry Carey impersonations and stuff. So he brought things to there that were amazing.
Get off the damn shed!
Get off the damn shed.
Omega particle levels.
And I only think of good things whenever I remember. And whenever he was in the Christopher Walken skit, you know.
All three silos
he actually overdone that to make it funnier. And
I mean, yeah, he overdone it so much. Jimmy Fallon couldn't stop breaking character in skits.
Yeah.
Ever since.
yeah. Every time he and Jimmy Fallon were in a skit together, Jimmy could not keep it together. That's so true.
I don't blame the man. I mean, if you're gonna team somebody up constantly with Will Ferrell, I mean, expect them to break character every fucking time.
It's got to be hard to keep together.
People always said, "Oh,
see Fallon
Jimmy
Ferrell
Fallon sucks. He always broke during skits." I'm like, but he's with Will Ferrell. I would do the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Now, I will agree with people. I think Jimmy Fallon is a shitty late night talk host. I don't like him as a shitty late night talk host.
Yeah.
But I don't blame him from breaking. I mean, he was working with fucking Will Ferrell. Like,
yeah, who could, you know?
Like, so many people broke character whenever Will Ferrell. That's why I consider Will Ferrell to be the best.
Yes, he was a good time frame for Saturday Night Live because I actually liked it when he was in skits. You know, and sometimes you look at some of the skits, you're like, I can't believe they're in there. You know, what are they going to add to it? Because they're not really that funny or whatever. But Will Ferrell, yeah, even in the movies he's in, I mean, it's just a character. You know, I like everything. I've never hated a movie that Will Ferrell's in. Boom. Okay, exchange, and then 48. So 48000 and submit offer and boom. Okay, Mikey likes it. Change character. I see that we're getting a Beverly Crusher holographic bridge officer. Or somebody might be.
Oh, but she never worked on the bridge, so why is she a bridge officer?
Yep.
I guess that thing again. Everyone in Star Trek has to be something important.
Me.
You? But I don't know if it's going to come with that damn bundle or what. Because if it comes with a bundle, I'm never getting it. That's for damn sure. Yep.
I posted the blog post they did for that today.
Says,
so many fucking errors.
They
said it's coming out in 2022.
Coming out last year?
Yep. I'm like, God, you can't. You're charging $175 for this shit, and you can't even get it fucking right. Like,
you should go back and read other things they posted.
Just don't get it.
Yeah, they can't proofread for shit.
Like, this is literally your advertisement for $175 price tag. Like,
we can jump through a teleporter and get there faster. Pick one. Juan?
You always know where I'm going when the map's fresh.
Right.
Back to your stations. The bots have returned.
Yeah, there was error. What is it like? Even in the game on Xbox, it still says a mission that you do that's only for like Halloween, and it says 1999 on it. And the game came out like years after that. Yeah. That Ambassador Kale, if you see that one from him, it's definitely going to be some typos in that.
I think that's the one who typed it up. The community manager that everyone hates?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the person who typed it up.
I like, you can watch Trizander's videos like he has on YouTube. And he'll talk about the next pack coming out, so he'll go to a different page to view information kind of like that one. And it'll be hard for him to read it because he's trying to fix what the people are saying to make it make sense. They'll come up with just words that no one's heard before. I don't know. Just a bunch of gibberish. They've seen it wherever the Ambassador Kale guy will like post something and take it down real quick and then put it back up because of the dates and stuff. Or they'll confuse it with PC and console. They just copy paste the shit out of stuff all the damn time.
Yep.
An all new variant of the ship. Wow, yeah.
I think he has to be doing this shit on purpose, though. He just purposely messes up important blog posts just to get people to
remember it and pay attention to it.
Pissed off and everything else.
It's like he's a moron on purpose. I just like the fact that he hardly ever plays the game, and he's community manager for a game. You know, when people ask him questions, he doesn't know the answers. He actually got ticked off at the development team one time because there was something that had to do with the game, and the players asked him about it, and he wasn't aware that like something was there that they had changed, that he's supposed to tell everyone has changed and how the change affects stuff. And yeah, he apparently got upset that they didn't tell him this information to spread.
Poor little baby.
Poor little baby, don't say a word. You can watch him play, and like I think what yesterday or today was Cryptic Studios stream on Twitch. They do once a week, 10 forward or weekly or whatever. Or sometimes he'll have the development team guy on there to ask questions, and they'll completely ignore everybody from the chat when it happens.
Yeah, I can honestly care less to watch anyone play this game. That's why I don't seek out anybody else playing it.
Seek out new players and new players playing. To boldly play where no other players have played before. Another manager from a different store came to our store today to use our computer because they couldn't get into Dollar General's private web server site that's for the stores. And when they tried to log in, it brought up this message on the screen. It said in red lettering or whatever, this site is not secure, and it was dollargeneral.com, you know, and they were trying to log into the personal information screens and stuff, and they couldn't do it. And it says security risk, and it was like webdg@dollargeneral.com or whatever that we log into to do stuff, and it only works at the stores, so you can't do it from anywhere. It's
you
secure.
need what's called a intranet.
Yes, intranet. But I thought it was funny that it said it was not secure. Thinking, duh, it's not secure. It's Dollar fucking General. But
I mean, it's probably not secure because Dollar fucking General hasn't been renewing their SSL certificates.
Oh, you gotta believe that, yeah. We run on a server at Dollar General. There's something about the employee, the manager person was looking at their pay, or we get a notification either by phone, email, or message, whatever you want to do, like to get notified about your paycheck, and they hadn't received theirs for the week or whatever. So they were wondering what was going on. They log in and find out that their direct deposit information had been changed.
Dollar General servers are slightly smaller than a regular
really?
server.
Yeah. So she's like wondering if some previous manager that had that place, who had her information to log in, may have gone in and changed it and had that check deposit to a different place. Wherever Choice Bank is, I don't know where that is.
That's what we call in the business wire fraud.
Retro. So I immediately went in there and checked my information. It was still correct. I'm thinking maybe this is why it says security risk. I don't know. Eventually that shit started working again. But there are no system errors. That's right. Yes. Yes. That's what they keep saying. There are no system errors. Dollar General servers are slightly smaller than a regular server, but more profitable. Dollar General's ran by Ferengi. And more profitable. Rules of acquisition for Dollar General.
2+2 is 4.
Once the customer has purchased items, rip up the receipt so they can't bring it back. place your fingers inside.
If you don't want to go to work tomorrow, write nope on the schedule and then draw a picture
Leodis_Abnoboss says, rules of acquisition. 25% smaller, but 10% cheaper.
25% smaller, but 10% cheaper. Yep, draw some keys. They grab the schedule. Says we leave the schedule like pinned up with one of those little tiny clips or whatever you find in the school supply section, like the little, what is it, like you pinch the two things and the little black thing opens up or whatever, you know, little square deal or whatever. Pinched it off of there and started walking toward me with it. Like, whoa.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, binder clip.
Yeah, binder clip. Yeah, those things. I forget the name of shit.
A clipboard.
Clapboard. Clapboard. The clamp. Somebody's got the clamp. So yeah, I might get the silent treatment for a few days. Well, actually, let's see. If I don't work tomorrow or Friday, and those two are always off on Saturday, I won't see them for 3 days straight. So Sunday when I see them, if I see them, if they're gonna be there or gone or whatever.
Leodis_Abnoboss
I don't even know when I'm working next week.
SHH, you weren't supposed to tell people about my clap.
The clap. Rated R. Yeah, there's no schedule for next week yet. It's making everybody nervous. Nervous, Mavis. Okay, exchange. And then dump that in there. Let's see, 56000. Submit offer. And okay, the next go around I'll have to merge some together. You gotta put your hand together. O'Neill. Ooh. I'm a little asshole. Watch me shit. I can't do it. I'm a nitwit. Oh, I've already got acquire battle zones and command control. Oh, it must have just... I must not have... Okay.
Yeah, you must not have okayed.
Yes.
Turned it in from yesterday.
Yes, but it still has it down for me to secure the points with another teammate, though. That's strange. Isn't it strange?
Listen!
Come on, I'm waiting all day.
I know, I got put in the wrong map. You'd think they'd, like, try to group you up on purpose. Except, let's see if Tilk took the reign. That's awesome. Indeed. Tilk, come on, Tilk, you bastard. I'm gonna make him run.
Alright. Like this way.
Left. To the left, to the left. Everyone in the hole to the left.
Something like this way.
Yep. Shoot somebody in this little zone section over here, and you'll get somebody going boom. Somebody wants to win the world of Roma. Okay, good. That's kind of like your World of Warcraft stealing a kill, but not for the deal.
For the deal.
Deal. Or no deal, or no deal. Deal or no deal. Comes Tilk. Indeed.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed, Captain. Oh no. George Takei wins. Alright. Can let that person capture over there. We can go somewhere else. Unless they ran away when we got there, then we'll find out on the next episode of Star Trek Online. But you don't have to take my word for it. Mika Burton. She was at Rooster Teeth for a short while. I seriously have not checked out anything they've been doing forever.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, sorry, half paying attention. No work tonight, so going through my characters.
There's no need to check out anything they're doing because they suck.
Yep. It's hard to imagine, like, looking back and enjoying a lot of their content, and then wondering now why.
Because they don't own it no more. Someone else bought their company, and when that happens, the quality always goes downhill.
Downhill. They got too big for their britches, I think, too.
No, it's because their company got bought.
Yeah. They like had a bunch of shit going on too. Like so many people hired doing crap. It was almost like a Twitter type scenario. That what the hell do you do? You know, well, walking up and down the halls every day so people know I'm here. You know? Oh, you're fired. I mean, I don't even know if like Michael is still there. Gus probably
is.
Yeah.
Yep. Michael, Gus.
Jack Mehoff. Jack Mehoff. Geoff. Geoff. I hadn't even watched any Minecraft stuff of theirs.
Good.
I'd always get like kind of frustrated whenever I'd watch them start a new world and everybody wonder what the hell do you do and how you do this or how you do that. I'm thinking, dude, y'all can't fucking keep that shit in your head. What the hell? You know? I mean, I know that I haven't played Minecraft in a while, but I still know how to get started. You know. Build or no build. I know there's like new shit in there. Like copper or whatever. I never did finish a Galacticraft though. That was sad. Did they not really capture that one up there? I guess not. They ran off when they saw us. Oof, oof, oof. I was actually thinking about checking into those parts for a computer, you know.
Yeah, check them out.
Check them out. Even if I have to like get few things here at a time or whatever, you know. And
yeah.
Get it together.
Do it. Buy them all right now.
Buy them all right now.
Oh my God! Get off my asshole.
No, you will get off my asshole, Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison. So I'll probably at work try to have to work extra hard and stuff now. I may have a target on my back. Tilk, indeed. Living in the land of the lost. This world is strange and new. See the triple moons. Hooah! There's some sort of weird rice and some sort of, I don't know if it's smoked sausage. It's that kind that's like a tube, but it's, and then you cut it up or something. And some bean stuff or whatever. It's spicy. I don't know what the hell that shit is in the refrigerator. They must have made that tonight. Jambalaya type stuff? I don't know.
Gumbo.
It could be. I don't know. We're not much on the whole gumbo-y thing, but that could be what it is. I just don't know. So I looked at it, smelled it, was like, well, there's an, I didn't need anything. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me here. Oof. Oof. Ah, crap. Do 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 That should have been it right there.
Coulda, woulda.
But it's okay if you're half paying attention. I mean, I am too. So, and I'm freaking playing. See, that thing hasn't moved at all over there. No Voth are there yet. If you go there, they'll start spawning to actually move it.
I guess that guy should have stuck around and finished his
That's right.
His thing, you know.
His thing. His thing. You can get a lot of shit on here for moving around and when people are capturing shit. You're leaving. You're not a team. You're not on a team. Uh-oh. It told me I'm an error and I'm not on a team. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Cancel offer, cancel offer, cancel offer. Withdraw.
Troops inbound.
102.16064, which the 64 is just going to come off anyway. Boom! There it is, sitting there, ready for me to compile it together with other dilithium. I could probably, like, if I stopped playing this game for a year and come back to it, I can probably just pick up right where I left off and not forget a damn thing about it.
Probably.
Basically the Dyson part of it. Because I've done this damn thing so much, I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing half the time. So if they're filming that Doctor or his Doctor version, does that mean they've already done Tenets completely? We just have to wait for it. That sucks.
Yeah, Tennis episodes were recorded last year.
Latest_Abnoboss says,
wait.
You would think that.
Yep.
Shit.
But then trying to remember ship builds and how they work, it's annoying.
Yeah, I don't even know how half of those work anyway, so that's why I'm saying, like, I could come back to this because I don't know the game like everyone else knows it. I know what I know, and the ship builds is not something I know anyway, so... And everyone always gives me kind of some sort of shit over it. You know, not...
My name is Gary Best Friend.
Gary Best Friend. Gary. Yay! Oh, Valentine candy is 25% off at Dollar General right now, so... Get all your candy.
Wonder why.
Yeah. I bought, 3 little boxes of the little chocolates. They're sitting in front of me right now.
3 little boxes sitting in a tree.
KFUCKING. Where the hell are you? The leader at the park. Now I wonder, like, why the names aren't blue like they are for Federation. That's just weird, man.
Because Federation is important.
Federation is important, that's right.
Latest_Abnoboss says, but my corporate overlords told me yesterday was the Valentine event. I can't spend money without then telling Netu. Latest_Abnoboss says, me too.
Corporate overlords, that's right. Isn't The Mandalorian Season 3 supposed to be starting soon, too?
Yeah.
Back to your stations. The bots have returned.
Haha, suckers.
Boom. They went down fast.
How do you like me now?
Now that I'm on my way.
Starting to learn the tricks.
Tricks of the trade.
Gotta take my white Ketracel.
Take your cocaine. Jim Hadar meth.
Oh my god, can you fire your gun?
It's in a tube, which goes into a connector, into the carotid artery of a Jem'Hadar, directly into the bloodstream. I was told today that a customer had made all of us that worked there our own little individual Reese's-like Valentine something. I have it right in front of me too. It's like maybe 4 inches by 5 inches in the shape of a huge heart. It's maybe an inch thick. So I'm wondering, like, if the razor wire in there is going to be good, or I don't know. Maybe thumbtacks? I think someone said it was the giggly lady.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, that reminds me. Core, there used to be a mission facility 4028 or something. Anyway, you van get a DOF that lets you replicate Ketracel White in your inventory if he is equipped.
Okay, that's probably what it is about the Ketracel thing in the inventory. That's it. I'm glad you brought that up, Latius. Latius? Yeah, because I was wondering, like, how you get it in your, because I can replicate it, but I couldn't remember how I could do that. And I'm glad you said something, because now I know, and knowing is half the battle. I think that'd be a good way for a president to end a speech, you know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Yay!
Leatus_Abnoboss says, I have been meaning to say something, but I kept getting distracted.
Kept getting distracted. I'm glad we all get distracted very easily.
Uh-huh.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes. Distractado dieto daide. Bleeding asshole.
Yep.
Damn it. Freaking tree. I can piss anywhere.
On the
Leatus_Abnoboss says, anyway, 4 inches.
Asshole.
And 1 inch thick, you said.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed. At 4 inches and 1 inch thick, sir. Bleeding asshole. I shoved my finger in there. Do, 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 do. LeVar Burton. LeVar Burton.
You don't have to twerk his word for it.
Hey-o.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Mika Burton, LeVar Burton, and another girl playing LeVar Burton's daughter in Star Trek Picard. An all-new episode of Star Trek Picard. Today, Talkville, which I only watched part of before going to work, we're talking about Redux, episode 6 of season 2, where a girl who's a meteor freak, has the inability to stay youthful, so she sucks the soul and life force out of others. Ooh.
Oh, just like the Queen.
Just like the Queen of all. Yep.
Excuse me, Jesus Christ.
Holy mackerel. Holy fried fish patties. Greasy granny got a hole in a panty. quit pressing the damn melee button. Melee. Melee. Melee, 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 melee. Flanking damage. Meanwhile,
on the Enterprise.
Sitting underneath the Enterprise.
Bow, 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 bow.
Congratulations,
Bow, bow,
Congratulations,
bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Man, Star Trek Voyager has the best theme song. I don't care what anyone says.
You know, when Tuvok took over the ship, it started rocking. His little announcement every morning. Everyone be silent while I meditate.
Leatus_Abnoba says, Voyager was the best Trek.
Voyager. Captain Janeway, sir. If you want more of Captain Janeway, you can always watch Prodigy.
Yeah, she's not on it. She's only on like one episode for 3 seconds.
She's actually in every episode. But
Why would she be in every episode?
because she plays an AI holographic thing.
Oh, so it's not even the real.
It's some episodes have the real Janeway, you know, for a short amount of time, but the rest of the time it's holographic Janeway.
And see, this is what I try to tell everyone.
Leatus_Abnoba
was
says,
the best
training hologram.
Star Trek, but everyone had such a huge hard-on for the Next Generation, and I just don't get it. Yes, there are some good episodes of the Next Generation, but how many times can you watch one man step over a chair before he plants his butt in it?
Jonathan Frakes.
Oh, somebody got the eyeball ship. Ho ho ho.
Evil. Nobody got the eyeball ship. Why nobody have eyeball ship? Oh, restaurante. Beta shop.
Oh, the ship's battle stations.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Leatus_Abnoba says, oh. Personal forcefully mentioned in DS9. They have enough for a ground army.
Enough for a ground army.
Uh-oh, this is gonna be a quick one. I got lucky.
Dun da da dun. Yeah, Prodigy. Kids kind of find a Star Trek ship or Federation ship that has a very unique type of extra warp ability using a protostar. And Janeway is the holographic training program for the crew, in which she assumes the kids are Starfleet trainees instead of people who just found the ship and hijacked it, pretty much.
I asked somebody if their eyeball ship was good, and their response was, has interesting feature. I don't know what that means.
Has interesting feature. So it has an interesting feature.
Yeah.
And that feature is good or bad?
I guess. That was their response. It has an interesting feature.
That's when I would keep on with that. Like, so yes or no? You will answer me easy. Like, justanswer.com. Instead of all the bullshit.
Oh my gosh. Press R, you dumbass.
Yeah.
I know the rifts aren't gonna close themselves. You don't have to remind me every 4 seconds.
They're not gonna close themselves. How'd you like
The
me to
rifts
throw
are
you
not
out
gonna
of there?
close themselves. The rifts aren't gonna close themselves.
The clothes aren't gonna rip themselves.
You're going out the projector beta. The rifts aren't going to close themselves. The rifts aren't going to close them. Like, seriously.
Oh, if you want something funny, not really. Like, you know, like I was saying before, whenever they had Counterpoint, the TFO, Lita on there would always keep saying stuff about being repaired. Repairs complete. Make repairs. Repairs complete. Make repairs. Repairs complete. We're like, all right, damn it, yet. Over and 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 over. Bend over, Rover.
We need to get those rifts under control.
Get them under control. Yay, we have multiple enemy spawning in an area. Yay. The map thinks right now there's like 5 different people over here when there's just me, so that's spawning a lot more enemies. Yay! Oh boy!
We need to clear out the ships in Jupiter Station.
We need Kermit the Frog to Kermit the fucking Frog.
Can we get to the best part of this TFO already? Where's Tilly at? I need her.
You need Tilly Willy? You need to have her Tilly when she comes. You need to have your Tilly when she comes.
Officer Rabbit 7 says, "Ahoy, sir."
Ahoy there, Officer Rabbit. 7. What's happening?
They're breaching our systems.
They're breaching your systems. Oh no.
Make repairs!
Officer Rabbit 7 says, "Are thee well?"
Yeah, as well as can be expected in the life that is here or something.
Yes. They're ours for good.
Why couldn't we have just
Oh,
shut them
you're
down
still
before?
here, Grandma? Ugh. And I thought our Janeway was annoying.
Grandma, is that you?
Oh, I definitely like what you stuck in my back door.
Hey-oh.
You could stick it back there any day of the week, Tilly.
Till she comes. They'll all go out to meet her till he comes. Yeah, that actress that plays Tilly was in an episode of that Room 21, 41, 5. I don't know what the fuck that show's called.
Officer Rabbit 7 says,
Don't even
"What do you
try
think of
to
the
catch
bundle?"
me. And what if I do try, Tilly? What if I do?
What if he do? What do I think of the bundle? You mean the 13th anniversary? I think I won't be getting it.
Officer Rabbit 7 says, "Yet."
I have yet to really look into the bundle as to what it actually has. I haven't watched anything about it yet. And I'm not much on the Terran stuff anyway, so I would not be a good person to ask. 'Cause I don't really have an opinion on it, one good or one bad, because I'm unaware of what the ship's features and good stuff and bad stuff or whatever are. All I do know is I will not be getting it. Because I don't have just money laying around to throw at this game.
I will be getting it if some kind person donates it to me.
Yeah.
But Other than that happening, I too will not be getting it.
I mean, hell, it took me years to get the 10th anniversary. That's only from dilithium farming, though. And
Officer Rabbit
a
7
little bit
says,
here and there.
the cryptic stream was a shit show.
The cryptic stream was a shit show.
What's new?
What happened? You mind telling me or not? How was Ambassador KO? Was he fun? Did he get yelled at? I think he loves the attention. I'm sure outside of Cryptic,
Officer
he's probably
Rabbit
a
7
great
says,
guy.
he was a mess as usual.
He was a mess as usual.
Inventory. Alright, I want to look at this. How do I do this? Is it you? No.
You who?
Is it I? No. Is it J? Events?
Silent Bob?
Event campaign? How do I redeem what I've already redeemed?
For another character?
Yes.
Go down to the event page.
Reclaim rewards.
Yes.
Here we go. Special requisition pack compiler science dreadnought. Let's take a look at this.
Take a look. It's in your book. Fucking retard. But yeah, I'm guessing the dude's probably okay. He's just under stress from Cryptic and people asking me questions about stuff he doesn't know or does know. So I don't really have a valid opinion of the guy. I mean, I don't know him. I haven't really sat and watched the streams. I've just heard what the people have said. So that's kind of how I base the opinion so far of the individual. And I've also read of a lot of his misprints and his spelling errors. So I know that he rushes things or whatever. But as for personal, I don't know the guy. I have nothing bad against that guy personally. Nor professionally. I don't know who he is. Is that you, mister? That's you. You who?
Leodis _Abnoboss says, yes.
Yes, and you've jumped up and down a lot. And there's that pillory thing.
Leodis _Abnoboss says, new outfit.
A new outfit? A canoe outfit. It's you. I'm an asshole now. I've actually been kind of escalating toward being someone that doesn't give a shit about working where I'm at anymore.
Wow, somebody's taking... So, did you hear that somebody... The Winnie the Pooh trademark expired.
Yeah, I heard about that.
And...
The movie they made?
Somebody took it and made a Winnie the Pooh horror movie.
Yeah, with Piglet.
Now they're making a Peter Pan horror movie and a Bambi horror movie when those copyrights expire.
Oh God, childhood memories.
This is fucking.
This is the world now.
What do they call? What do they call it? Public domain at its best.
Yeah. Well, if it expires, then somebody grabs it up. I wonder what is that? How does that affect like Disney having those characters though? Like,
it doesn't affect them at all.
Oh, so I guess just the
all it means is however many years it is, 75, 85, 6 billion years, whatever. When the trademark, or not the trademark, the copyright expires, it goes into public domain. Disney is free
Leodis _Abnoboss
to continue
says,
making those
Mickey I think came up too.
Things as much as they want. Other people can also make properties based off that thing that went into public domain as well.
Ah. So it's like
The
nobody
only thing-
actually owns it anymore at all?
Well, Disney still owns their version of it. So, like Winnie the Pooh, the orange bear with the, what is it, the red shirt?
Yes.
Disney owns that likeness still. Nobody could straight up copy that specific Winnie the Pooh and be like, oh, I made Winnie the Pooh. They could take the character and alter it and make their own Winnie the Pooh, though.
Ah.
Which is what they did with the horror movie.
So it's like up for grabs for everybody out there, no matter what. Then, like forever.
Yeah.
Now. For forever and ever. And nobody
Yeah.
can like still buy the like the claim of it and then say, okay, stop making this.
Yeah, and Disney can't stop anyone from making their own stuff.
Damn, if they can only do that for Star Trek.
Oh, I mean, they will be eventually. In like 25 years,
Gene
or however
Roddenberry.
long.
Yes. Eugene Roddenberry's third cousin's son or something to come out and go, okay, everyone, here's my take on Star Trek. When the world's over and everybody else is dead. We're all living underground in caves. Those of us who are living, I won't be one of them. Pillars. Change character.
Leotis_Abnoboss says, worked for Tolkien Kids.
You worked for the Tolkien Kids? Yeah. Tolkien. Alright, let's see. Who do we have left to do here? We got Jim Hydark here, Octadil. We're gonna go play on him. Kaboom goes the dynamite.
The Pulsar.
Wesley Crusher.
Accio.
Jim Neighbors wins. That's what I should do, is create old actors crew or whatever. Have some Andy Griffith in there, Don Knotts. Ooh, there's somebody there who's not in a thingy. Hello. Hello. Why, hello. Howdy doody. Crack yourself. Crack.
Pulsar.
Boy, I bet they're gonna be upset at me too, because I put in, was it just last night, for a 5-day straight vacation in March.
Now, why the hell would you do that?
Well, I have 120 hours to waste, so I thought that might be a good way to do some of it. Gotta do it before June. So they can also like take it away from you too if the store needs you.
They don't need you.
Nah. I tell them all the time they do better when I'm out there. And they said, "Oh, stop talking like that." Or they'll say, "We have a good team here," and I said, "Yes, y'all do." Oh, come on, you're part of the team.
Says,
No, I'm
the
not.
place I worked hired a friend of my niece. So now I have CO workers calling me Bam Bam.
It's true,
I am
you're not
not
a part of
happy.
the team.
Bam, bam. You are not happy? They call you Bam Bam? Is that on purpose?
Leotis_Abnoboss says, yet.
Is that a nickname they had for you whenever you were growing up? fire. Yep. I've never been a team member of any kind of team. A loner. I'm not part of the group, the clique. All that shit. And I can't help it that I don't, like, on my day off and another coworker's day off, go to the coworker's house and hang out with them all damn day long.
Says, when my niece was little, she couldn't pronounce my name,
People
so
do that
Brandon
shit?
became Bam Bam.
Mm-hmm.
I allow her
Hate
to
when
call
people
me
do
that.
shit.
And family, not coworkers.
Family, it happened to you. Bam Bam. That's pretty cool though. Bam Bam is like from Fred Flintstone and all them. At least I think that's pretty cool. Bam Bam. Well, we won't be calling you that here, Bam Bam.
You got nothing to worry about,
Laetus
man.
_Abnobos says, Grr.
That's too funny.
You haven't just opened up a keg of anything. You aren't being trolled. Oh, this one's about to pop. Rex. Papa Rex, yo. My mom watches all those, like, old shows. The Rifleman, you know, Gunsmoke, whatever it is, the saddle one with the rolling, and they share the same thing that the Andy Griffith Show had, which is where the kids always call their
Rawhide.
They called their dad Paw. You know, gee, Paw. And we were wondering, I said, you know, because whenever she was born in like the late 50s, my mom, I was like, so was that a thing back then? She goes, I don't remember it being a thing. Of course, if you're born in like 59 or whatever, it really wasn't a thing for you anyway. But she said she didn't remember anybody ever saying that. So I said, maybe it's just specific to a certain location in the United States that it was said. I mean, since the Andy Griffith Show was based in that world as a place from like Maryland or South Carolina or North Carolina or some sort of Carolina, that maybe they just say it over there.
Laetus _Abnobos says, it's fine when someone knows me. But when it's Karen in the office I don't even like. It angers me.
It angers you? Well, my cousin used to call me BB, and I called her Gigi whenever I were growing up, because we couldn't pronounce each other's names. Jim Hadar Kirok. Damn, dude, we need to do some more damage. Let's see. Go to either one. We go to either one. We have more fun fighting. I don't know how we're gonna be able to get that Beverly Crusher.
Laetus _Abnobos says, BB.
BB.
Laetus _Abnobos says, LOL.
BB, right in the face. BB and GG. Who would have thought later on in life I would meet, not in real life,
Laetus _Abnobos says, anniversary pack has hologram.
Oh, that's how you get it from the anniversary pack. Okay. So I didn't read through all that stuff. So that means that I will never have that then. But before, no one could have LaForge. And now every once in a while you can go into the Phoenix boxes and get a LaForge.
Laetus _Abnobos says, yup, exclusive to pack.
Exclusive to the pack. Catheter. But there's more. There's more catheters. Well, that's gonna suck. I don't know. I'm just not one of them people that go out and want to spend that damn much money on a broken game. oh, I've got these 3D ships that I can't hold or have in my own possession unless I log into this video game, but... I'm an asshole now. It's more like, you know, when you play a game like this, it's broken. You try to find the flaws in it, like more so than other people, instead of enjoying it, which is my problem. I do have a problem with it, like, you know, nitpicking at things. And I know a lot of people don't like to hear nitpickers, but damn it, I can't help it. It's just who I am. Shit. I like to nitpick at shows I watch, you know, bring out the good and the bad and the ugly. Clint Eastwood would be off over there going punk, you know, but it's good. It's critiquing, and you know, a lot of people don't like critiquers. That's why they get someone else to do it. Yeah, see.
Leatus_Abnoba says, "It's I won't to do this in an imaginary game. I buy so little games now. I figure if I ain't playing like Hogwarts, that money goes to Stowe."
Yeah. I don't know. I can't play Hogwarts because my computer sucks. But it's a work in progress. This year will be the defiant year. We're not gonna say definite, defiant year for said something or whatever. Hopefully, if I still have a jab. Yeah. Well, since I wrote out. Since I printed a write-up counseling form to be like a type of humorous joke that will probably not be funny, and wrote my name on there and my associate information, and in the you know, what you did wrong box on there, wrote down that said no when asked to work the next day and was off or whatever, or whenever off, you know, asked to work. Repercussions from that, you know, employee will always accept to work on their off day no matter what, or get fired, which I don't okay, we were told here lately, since an associate will call in every so often, like a few times a year, and say they can't come in, that they need somebody else to work their shift or whatever like that. Well, the manager's been told by the district manager that, well, if there's so many of those, you can fire that associate. But I'm like, but if someone calls and just can't because they're sick, does that mean those add up to, well, sorry, you know, you're fired? So so my refusal to work on an off day, does that count toward me saying, no, can't come to work that day?
Well, we'll find out.
Yes, we will. In 4 days. You ever get to where you're like
Leatus_Abnoba says, "Is your state a right-to-work state?
I have no idea.
Then they can let you go for whatever. But you would have to check your handbook."
Have you ever...
I don't know what state thing or whatever. I don't know. I could be sitting here like talking and playing and just all of a sudden just feel like I'm about to pass out. Just get kind of like just... then come back to life or whatever. Let's see. Archer. Maybe it's a blood sugar thing since I've been eating these candies.
Possible.
Could be possible. Could be the blood pressure. Candy. Being overweight. Living.
Leatus_Abnoba says, "Sugar crash."
I need this connect here.
Could be a sugar crash, yeah. Even though my family on both sides does have somewhat of some diabetes. Wilford Brimley here for diabetes.
Beat us.
Beat us, beat us, beat us, beat us, diabetes. Oh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna introduce you to something that we think is funny. If this other dude was in the chat, he would continuously play this over and 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 over. Yeah. Here we go. Maybe I misspelled it.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, do it.
Pop one. And then pull this one back.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a Wilford Brimley frog that says nothing but Beatus and Dia. Several of them out there in nature. You have to watch out for them. They have a handlebar mustache. Or whatever. But if Sammy Wraith was here, he'd be playing that thing all over the place. You kind of miss the small things. Feel the beats of the rhythm of the night. And I have a stupid sense of humor, so.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, probably don't get around much. Those frogs have problems.
Yeah. They're diabetes frogs. Beatus. Diabetes. What's that, Beverly? You want Wesley to watch? Make it so.
Make it
You see, there's one in the background that always keeps it going. Red shirt got killed by a horta. Ski. Da-da-da-da.
Mother.
Dick. Like Judas says.
Leodis_Abnoboss
Mother
says,
dick.
it's sorta relaxing.
Oh, it's not. I'm just
In a
being
weird
stupid.
way.
Yes, it's frogs in the background and diabetes frogs. It's Wilford Brimley at his best. Sir, do you eat candy bars? I have diabetes. Beat us, beat us, beat us, beat us. But yeah, both sides of my family have people who have had diabetes. Let's see, my dad's mom had to do the insulin thing.
Leodis_Abnoboss
My mom's
says,
side.
same here my good sir.
My mom's side, one of my grandparents, I think it was my mom's dad, he had went to the doctor and they told him that he was diabetic and he said, no, I'm not. And they're like, okay, well. So, yeah. And I have a glucose meter, even though I'm not diagnosed diabetic or anything. I just like to randomly check my stuff, you know, no matter what. And I'm always like hovering around like mid 90 to 100 on the levels of the sugar levels in the blood. So that's like average.
Leodis_Abnobos says, that's how that works? I will have to remember that.
That's right. You damn right that's how it works. That's how it worked for him, I guess. But
Leodis_Abnobos says, you're sick. No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. You're right, you're not. Oh my God, you're cured. I knew I was. Well, mind over matter, right? If you don't mind, it don't matter. I want to kill something.
Go kill something.
Leodis_Abnobos says, mind of diabetes.
Mind the beaties.
Leodis_Abnobos says, over.
It's like all those people that they'll claim like, you know, they'll have like cancer or some other diseases out there that they'll have, and they'll say, well, I prayed to the Lord and the Lord healed me. I don't have it anymore. And they'll actually not have it anymore. But I'm thinking to myself, how much of that praying to some God versus believing in yourself and talking yourself out of it that actually cures whatever it was, or maybe holds it back or something, you know, like your own belief in something. Like if you believe the doctor is going to be himself again, the whole world believes it at the same time, and he gets taller and he gets younger and he de-ages.
Leodis_Abnobos says, I think it's aromatherapy in rocks.
Aromatherapy in rocks? You mean like farting in a tub and smelling it or something like that? Methane gas? Hey, what you got there? Oh, fart candle.
Leodis_Abnobos says, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen like what was it, Ripley's Believe It or Not, when they had like that show on Sci-Fi Channel at one time, with I think Dean Cain hosting it.
Leodis_Abnobos says, enough methane gas, your problems go away.
That's right, they do. They'll go away completely. But they had it like where this guy could cut himself with like a knife, and you could see his the cut on camera kind of seal up and like heal instantly, kind of thing. And I'm thinking maybe that could be some of that mind stuff, you know, like if you actually believe it and see it and make it happen, almost like you know, like the mental abilities that we're always associating with like telepathy and telekinesis and whatnot. Pyromania. But the belief of something so much, and then like the opposite works the same way. Like if you're excessively depressed and you get your mood down or whatever, your body actually does get weaker.
Leodis_Abnobos says, I don't know if that is real or not. It would be awesome. One of those things I want to believe it.
Beyond Belief Factor Fiction with Jonathan Frakes. Not Franks, because I've always called him Jonathan Franks. Jonathan Franks asks you questions. It's like a little annoying kid pulling at your coattail. Oh, Jonathan Franks was actually
Leodis_Abnobos
Michael
says,
Rosenbaum's
Jonathan
Inside
Franks
of You.
and Beans.
Jonathan Franks and Beans. And there's no N in his name, though. Why do we always put an N in his name? I do it. But he was interviewed by Michael Rosenbaum. Mikkel. Horse talking shit fucker. Okay. Shit fucker. Shit fucker. Fuck that shit if you want
Leodis_Abnobos says, I believe it does have an N, so therefore it does.
That's right. Mind over letters. That's how I know Reba McEntire is mispronouncing her name all these years. Because there's no A in there. It's MC, so that's Mick. Damn it. It's like McDonald's, MC Donald's. We don't call it, well, some people call it McDonald's. There's no A there. Mick, D-O-N-A-L-D-S. So therefore, Reba McEntire is Reba McEntire. So that's what I'll call her from now on. Or that or Duck Lips, because it's either one. Every time she talks, I want to have like the Donald Duck going quack, 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 quack.
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 Leatus_Abnoba says, I call it Slimeburger Shop.
Slimeburger. Slimeburger helper.
Quack.
Pink.
Quack.
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 Quack. Oh my god, quack.
Quack. Go Ducks.
Go Panic. By your powers combined, I am Captain Panic. Captain Pissed Off is a hero.
We are Planeteers, and you can be one too. But saving our planet is the thing to do. Looting and
We are
polluting is not the
Planeteers.
way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say.
The
Go
power
fuck
is-
yourselves.
You can go fuck yourselves. Dun dun dun.
Leatus_Abnoba says, Ugh, up to 6 inches of snow tonight through tomorrow. God, I hate Iowa.
It's like 70 something degrees where I'm at. Let me pop windows open here for a second. Look. It says 70 degrees Fahrenheit. But I'm waiting for it to actually catch up to show me for real.
Leatus_Abnoba says, it's like teens and snowing.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's insane.
Leatus_Abnoba says, Tradely.
Oh, dude, I would love it to just snow at least once for me. Not a full-on storm or something like that, but yeah. I have yet to see any snow fall around here, which it usually does that once a year, like just for maybe a few days, and that's it. But it's always nice to just see it one time. Hell, I love it whenever roads are iced over.
Leatus_Abnoba says, dude, come to Iowa during one winter. You will change your tune.
Change your tune like immediately. I don't know. I know that like back in 2000 and also what was like a few years ago, year and a half to a few years, something like this time of year back then, we had this ice storm came through and for like a solid week. No one can go up and down the roads at all anywhere around where we're at. And it was nice. I mean, I still had to go to work. My stepdad had to take me in his truck because his truck could lock in all 4 wheels, you know, and get on down the road slow and steady. But I just enjoyed it. It was different. And then back in 2000, January 2000, when it did that too, I enjoyed that as well. Until it was time for Farscape to come on. And I was like, because our power was out for like 2 weeks straight. Couldn't do anything. I had a water bed at the time. Couldn't lay in that thing. It'd drain your body energy, whatever. You know. Drain the heat from you, get hypothermia. Well, that wasn't fun. But yeah. And you know, the day that Farscape was coming back on, I closed my eyes and I just thought electricity come back on. And 10 minutes before Farscape aired that night, the power came on. I was thinking, I did it.
Leodis_Abnoba says, yeah, once every 20 years would be okay. But every year for 3 months.
Yeah, I
is
guess that
different
would be
story.
a different story. It's not like you.
Leodis_Abnoba says, mind over power.
Damn right. That's when I knew we were living in a simulation. Oh, look, an eyeball ship.
Oh boy, eyeball.
They're everywhere now. Little mini V'ger. I don't want one of those. I want V'ger. Oh God. Mine to lithium at the Volgota asteroid field. Holy shit. I hate that damn mining one. See what I imagine.
Leodis_Abnoba says, yeah, fucking sucks.
Fucking sucks.
Hate mining.
It fucking sucks, man. It fucking sucks. Let's see. I'm gonna take the long way around to get there. See, I imagine in that audio clip of Wilford Brimley, the frog or whatever thing. It's like somebody that lives out in the wilderness, and they're getting tired of hearing that shitty sound of like all the frogs and the crickets and the bugs and stuff steadily going off, and the little diabetes frog. So he steps outside with his gun and just shoots, and everything goes quiet, except that one little diabetes frog that's steadily going diet, diet, diet. Because he's, you know, either he can't hear.
Leodis_Abnoba says, open available. Get mission. Transwarp.
Yeah. So then the guy,
Leodis_Abnoba says,
you know,
LOL.
he goes back inside because nature's calmed down and nature just starts right back up again. That's the whole thing in my head that I've got the story of that sound. See, I have too much of that imagination stuff. Even tonight, like when I was working, the associate working with me, we were talking about what was it? Damn it. Stuff about like what time of years and St. Patrick's Day and all that, and I said, well, you know, my birthday's coming up pretty soon, and she's like asking me what, you know, my birthday was, and I told her, and she goes, how old are you anyway? And I said, okay, I'll tell you, like, here's how old I am. I said, you take the year that we're in, you take the first 2 digits of that year, you put them on top of the last 2 digits, you add them together, and that's how old I am every year.
Leodis_Abnoba says, 26.9k getting closer to the 10 million.
9? Yeah, 9. And she was like, oh, so you're, yeah. I'm like, and yeah, you know. She's like, oh, wow, okay. And I forgot where I was going with that, but yeah. But oh no, okay, that's what it was. Since I said something about my imagination.
Leodis_Abnoba says, creative.
She said, well, you certainly don't act your age, and I said, thank you. She said, I thought you were younger than that. Like, I said, how young do you think I was? She said, early 30s. I was like, oh, really? Well, I may act like a kid or whatever, but I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass now. I wish you would keep on with the mining animation for this. That'd be nice. Oh, God. Okay. This is going to take a little bit. Horsey. I feel like I'm gonna have this silent treatment for a while at work now.
They'll be okay.
They'll be okay. Well, I'll get the silent treatment when they don't need me. Like, I can send them messages all day long on Facebook, Messenger, something like that. Not a response. But when they're like, oh, hey, I'm thinking, okay, yeah, sure. Hey! It's Christopher Walken Navi. Hi! Hi! Damn, Kevin Pollak can do a damn good Christopher Walken. And Frost Boots here, and you can just run instead of having all that jumping animation shit. But then again, you bounce all over the damn place. Talking away. Oh, I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway.
This. And then this.
See, I have the backbone to say no. And, you know, them saying, like, to me the other day, saying, you'd be proud of us. We said that we weren't going to go over there. We told them no. I'm thinking, I am proud of you. I get to work. You know, but they, if I were to have worked, they would have gone over there. They are tired of going to other stores. They have said this to me. So by me saying no, help them, because now they still have to work at the store as scheduled. And I get to be off. It works out for everyone. In my opinion. But no. They gave me the cold treatment. I was like, what the hell? Thought y'all be happy.
Leatus underscore
Like so
Abnobos
you can't
says,
work tomorrow.
LOL.
It's like, so you can't work tomorrow. No. Do I have plans? No. I plan on sleeping late. How about that? But every time they do that whole thing, oh, we're going to need you to come in an hour early. Oh, we're going to need you to do this. I'm thinking, what is this, office space, you know? Hi, yeah, we're going to need you to go
Leatus
ahead.
underscore Abnobos says, maybe they actually wanted to go to other store. But complain to complain.
Yeah, because they came in there talking about how this place looked like a wreck. I think it's one of the same ones they've been going to. They said, we went through their back room and found Christmas from last year in there. And I was like, this past year? They said, no, the one before that. I was like, oh, wow, you know. I said, yeah, we were having to get all that out and separate the light bulbs, because Dollar General likes to keep the light bulbs all the damn time and resell them. They had to throw away stuff. They had to clean this up and all that. And they were wore out, tired, and said, oh, I'm tired of going over there. I'm thinking, so why are you saying yes? Just because the district manager says, hey, can y'all come over here? Well, if they're asking, can you, that is a question, yes or no, instead of saying, you will, or whatever. So whenever someone says, can you, you know, so that's what they were saying. For me, can you, may need. I look into those things, and that's the little nitty gritty. I may have come on a little too strong by writing the word nope in big letters all over the damn thing, but I got my point across. Big black letters, because it's gridded out like a
Leatus
calendar
underscore Abnobos
schedule.
says, do they get paid extra to travel? Or paid for the travel?
Paid for the travel. They just get like whoever, like if they carpool, which is what they always do, you know, one just drives their vehicle or whatever like that. Because the managers like me, we don't like to drive town, like an actual city. But the other one's used to driving city, so she's the one that drives. So they'll get like travel, like time or whatever to get there, but nothing special. No extra money for working at a different store, nothing like that. So I'm like, all right, well, why? But they get pressured by the district manager and all this kind of bullshit. They even have that GroupMe app or whatever on their smartphones where it constantly goes off all day long, like about like corporate shit and regional managers and loss prevention, just constantly talking about bullshit. And everyone was required to get it on their phone, except I have a dumb flip phone on purpose because I don't care about having a smartphone and having to have that at work. So, you know, because it costs more to have a smartphone. And I'm a cheapskate because I don't just want to waste money when I have I can have a computer at home and sit there and just, like, I'm not going to go anywhere. So I have a smartphone for emergency use only. Like if I have to call for a wrecker to get me out of a ditch or something, or you know, or something like that, or you know, because I leave it off like 24 hours a day, so I can't install this app.
Abnoba says, wait, the same ones who were getting looked into by loss prevention?
Tell them
You're
no.
hurting their ability to get brownie points.
Yeah, I can't install this app.
No, they weren't getting looked into for loss prevention. It was just that was a different manager. Yeah, I couldn't install the app. I mean, I probably could on this BlueStacks cell phone emulator I have that I have.
No, you can't, because you don't know how to do that. You don't even know what BlueStacks is.
That's true. That's true. That's very true. It does get picked up though by like the antivirus every once in a while, but it's nothing major. Just advertisement bullshit. Yeah. But I have that Legion app on there that's required of us if we want to see our schedule. Can always tell when the schedule's not been edited or made yet. It'll automatically create one for you based off of the stuff you put in there. Like when you sign into it the first time, it'll say, okay, what days during the week can you work, and of those days, what hours are available to you, or what hours do you want to work. I always put mine between 4 o'clock and closing in the evening, because I want to wake up at a decent time in the afternoon, like a normal person.
You should update it, and for every day
says,
just put nope.
Hey, I kept my
Nope.
Octane phone for years.
Nope.
Put off getting
Nope.
smartphone till 3 years ago.
And on
I
this
feel
day, I
you.
want to work from nope,
Nope
to
to nope.
nope.
That's right. Nope to nope. Kept your Octane phone for years, but off getting a smartphone until 3 years ago. I feel you. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, from 3 years ago, you went a while without getting a smartphone. Me, I went from a dumb phone to a dumb phone. And I waited it out until they like gave me one through the provider or whatever, instead of buying one. I was looking into that. It was one between smartphone and dumb phone, where it was like a little tiny gray cube, except it wasn't cubed. It was shorter, or well, thinner than an actual cube, but it was just a little box. This had text and no video or whatever like that, and was considered a semi-smart device. Rich claim death. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Destroy Tholian ships. Destroy Herc frigates. Complete Iconian TFOs. Ew. 3 of those. But yeah, I mean, I may turn my... I've only charged this phone like maybe once. I guess it still comes on. But what I like to do is I'll get it out and I'll flip it open and pretend like I'm Captain Kirk.
Leodis_Abnoba says, yeah, my Octane flipped open in half and had complete clicks button QWERTY. I miss that thing.
So this is a thing, like, okay, there's the closing. There's an opening. There's closing again. Flip had a half, had clicks button QWERTY. Okay, you're talking about like where you press like 2 twice to get like B. Yeah, that's how this one is. My other dumb phone actually had a built-in, which is right here in front of me. It was still working when but anyway, it had one touchscreen, one that sucked ass, but I didn't really send messages much on that thing anyway. We need to go to the wormhole. Wait a minute. What are we doing all the way over here?
I don't know.
What the fuck? I chose to beam out from the asteroid field that I was at, and it sent me like 2 sectors north of where I was at. That's crazy. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, that's definitely odd. Wow, okay, that just bounced me.
Leodis_Abnoba says, yet I did that. Lead hacks.
Lead hacks. Longer with Big Red.
I don't know why, but I got the Highlander theme song in my head
I
now.
kind of got that.
It's been like so fucking long since I watched that show.
Come to be the rulers of your world.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Don't have to take his word for it, damn it. Here we are, born to be kings. We're the princes of the universe. Here we belong, fighting to survive in a world with the darkest power.
There could only be one.
There can only be one, brother. The Macho Man and the Hulkster can only be one, brother.
Macho Randy
Man.
Savage. I wanna be the Macho Man Randy Savage.
Brother. He was always picking at his nose. Why, you ask? They captured that so well.
You gotta come to me, I'm the cream of the crop.
Cream of the crop, yeah. There's no man like the Macho Man Randy Savage. God, he had such a voice, didn't he? I'm surprised he still had vocal cords.
You think he has vocal cords? How cute.
Well, not anymore, of course, but... But all that yelling that they would do for their little things and stuff like that. It's ruined their voices. I always did enjoy watching some Macho Man segue, or, well, their little banters and stuff when I was tuning into WCW every so often. Because I would watch Raw, you know. But during commercial breaks, I'd jump over and watch that.
Got my 500 Zen stipend. Nice.
Oh, your auto 500 Zen? Since you haven't been playing for a while, did you get a whole lot of it for a year?
No.
The Herc are swarming the debris.
The Herc are swarming the debris. We are...
Leodis_Abnoboss says, yeah, I had 9K.
900, oh, 9,000. That's awesome. And Murdoch's was complaining all the time about that. Since he was Lifetime, he was not getting any of his every month either. Or, well, at all. So he's pissed. Something was always happening with him, though. Like, screwed him
what
over.
was he pissed about?
Who was never getting his automatic 500 Zen a month.
Oh, that sounds like a him problem.
God.
Because I've never... I mean, I've seen people, I've read posts where people were gone for like 10 years and had like 6 billion Zen or whatever.
He was always
like
having problems with his
or
account.
something.
He was, he would get things, like buy things, you know, and spend hundreds of dollars on stuff, and then half of it wouldn't be there or working or stuff, you know, and he'd have to send Cryptic a message or whatever. And told me that, you know, he was going to get all his money back for the game if it didn't work or whatever.
Yet I had to complain once.
I got
But
a
it's
good
comb
fix
like
for that,
quick
you
work.
know? Don't spend money on
I had a
piece of
boatload a
shit
year
game.
ago, but I spent it down.
I don't know, man. You kind of... You play the game every day, and you know the game is shit. And you're going to put all that money into it. You're kind of asking for it.
Yeah.
Like, you know the game is shit. You know the game is broken. So why even bother?
He would talk about he was going to, like, threaten them to get all his money back to him that he ever put into the game. You know, if that particular thing didn't work. And I'm like, well, it's probably something in the Yule thing or EL, whatever it's called, you have to agree to. It says like all sales are probably final or whatever, and no money back or whatever. But I haven't read anything about it. But yeah, exactly. Like if you know the game is broken, and you're going to continue to like dump money into it.
Leatus_Abnoboss says, can't be that shit. I mean 3 hours a day for a year.
I mean,
It's
I
a lot
have
of
fun with the
entertainment.
game too, but I recognize that the game is flawed and very broken.
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to try and deny that fact. Like I was complaining about earlier, they want you to spend $175 on an anniversary
Leatus_Abnoboss
pack,
says,
and they
true.
can't even get the blog posts that advertise the anniversary pack. They can't proofread it like.
Yeah.
Like you're supposed to be a professional company, and you can't even have someone proofread your work?
Though they can't afford somebody to, damn it. They can't take someone off.
Leatus_Abnoboss says,
Typos are a
typos are a
feature.
feature.
Typos are a feature.
Like, yeah, I have fun with the game, but because it's flawed, I'm not going to spend money, because I know if I spend money on the game, and something happens, then yeah, I'm shit out of luck.
Yep. It's a waste. It's such a waste.
The most I said I'll spend money on is getting staff officer slots, maybe some character slots, you know, something that's not going to cost me a
$300.
significant amount of money. But I'm not going to spend $30+ on ships, packs, whatever, for something that could potentially break.
Yeah. That's why I go the free route and do the dilithium thing and convert it over and stuff, because, you know, I'm not out anything but just time, which I expect that to be a thing, you know, because, you know, I'm just playing this for fun. You know, I'm not trying to, like, gamble or any kind of shit like that. It's like that Star Citizen game. You can buy ships and stuff for that, and it's still like an alpha stage gaming. You know, and that's been like that for years and years that I've heard.
Yep.
So it's never going to be
That's why I
released full
refuse-
version.
That's why I refuse to buy into that game either, because it's just like,
Leatus_Abnoboss says,
oh, it's going to
I
get
have been
released
paying money for
any
MMO
day, any
games
year
since
now.
98
Oh, yeah,
at the
it's
ripe
been
age of
almost
16.
about ready to release
I
for like
can't
10
even
years
imagine
now.
how
Like,
much I've put in pixels.
at one point, you just got to be like, when is this a scam? Like,
Right. It's a big scam, like a pyramid scheme on yourself. Paying money for
Like-
MMO games since '98.
I know of all people who invest money into MMOs. I've put money into WoW. I put money into Final Fantasy 14. I mean, fuck, I bought that $60 whale on Final Fantasy 14. But those games work, and I know if there's a problem, they'll fix my problem with me. With this game, I don't know if they're gonna fix it. I don't know if they're gonna take my shit seriously. All I see are people complain about the community manager doesn't act like a community manager. So it's just like, why should I invest any actual money in this game, or at least a significant amount of money in the game?
Leatus_Abnoboss
work.
says, LOL.
Exactly. Especially like that one video with the Spencer thing and the community manager going, because of the metrics, yes, because of the metrics, you know, kind of making fun of Spencer's wording. I'm like, that's not real professional.
I mean, that shit right there pissed me off. I barely knew anything about the game, but the dude went in an in-depth thing about botting, showed evidence of the botting, and then the split second he made that video, if you went and checked what he checked, the numbers were way down, which means his video had an impact.
Yes.
Which means the botters, since you know the people at Stowe did nothing to correct the issue, that means the botters got scared and left the game for the time being.
Yes.
In order to gauge the weather, as it were.
Yeah.
And then they want to turn around and be like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't work for the company. You don't have the analytics that we do. You don't even have the fucking analytics that you do. You have. Like,
yeah. like a big bluff or whatever. Well, you know, and
They like ridiculed them about it. So it's just like
Mhm.
they're literally in it for the money. That's it. They're not trying to create a better game. They're not trying to create cool content. The thing people care about a lot is ships, and they half-ass the ships all the time. Multiple ships have the same bridge.
Yep. Default
It's just
bridge.
copy and paste bridge. I mean, we do the Fucka Wawa whatever
Food,
experience
yeah.
quest. They have a bridge that God Emperor Crusher's in. I mean, it's not like the most sophisticated bridge ever, but it's a bridge. It's what he uses to control the ship. And then you get the actual T6 ship yourself, and it's just a default bridge.
Yep.
It's just like, what's the point of doing this big-ass quest, and you have this elaborate, complicated bridge, and you're not actually going to use it in your game?
Yeah.
Officer Rabbit 7 says,
So, you know, whatever.
lowballing one of the best sci-fi IPS.
If I get a ship, I guess I'll, you know, do the Zen thing.
Yeah.
One day, maybe.
They're probably going to come out with that bridge as a separate buying point later for $50 or something. I highly doubt it. I barely have the TOS bridge on my ship.
Leatus underscore
Only because
Abnova
of the
says,
story thing.
most MMOs are in it for the
I
money.
mean, yes,
But
every
serious note,
business is in it for
ship
the
with
money.
cool bridge.
Every
How many
company
times do you
is
actually
trying
go
to
to
make
OT?
money.
Like the
That
Green
is a fact.
Bridge. Or
But when
Voth.
you see games like Final Fantasy XIV, where yes, they're in it for the money, but you can also see the labor of love that they put into the game
They want to
and
make
how they
players come back. Yeah.
keep players playing. I mean, yeah, they're in it for the money, but they're also doing things
Leatus
to make people
underscore
happy,
Abnova
so they'll
says,
keep
that
spending
is
money on the game.
Yeah, and so far in this game, there's only like one thing people spend money on when they can probably have so much more if they put more into it.
Officer Rabbit 7 says, as soon as Victory in Life was released, the dev team was reduced to a skeleton crew.
Well, yeah, like, I'm not shitting on the game to shit on the game. I've told this to Squirt before. There's a game there that's playable and enjoyable. It's just, I'm not going to fund it, basically.
Yes.
I mean, I've spent $20 in the game, and that's probably the maximum amount of money I'm putting into the game. That's it. I got the the EC credit cap thing, and I still have $15 that I'm probably going to spend on bridge officer upgrades if they have a sale on it again.
Iconian Tifo. Oh, dude, I could have sworn there were more of these. I was under Gary the Klingon, so there's different TFOs.
Leatus underscore Abnobos says, yeah, I do wish they would reinvest in the game. Overhaul
And
bits
it's
and
just
pieces.
like,
I
about
have come back to
3
it
weeks
over
ago,
12 years,
I was
so I
just
wanted to stay.
exploring their thing. They have ship bundles that cost like $700. No, it's a ship. It's not even a bundle. It's a ship
with
that
shit.
costs $700.
Yep.
Like, holy shit. Really? One ship?
One
I could buy a piece of shit car that barely works for fucking $700.
piece of shit car. You got a piece of shit car. It's a fucking pile of shit. Never gets me very far. Yeah, that's the thing, like, buying the random things that are going to be broken in this game versus saving money for something that can actually help you in life. Yes. I totally agree. I totally do. Totally. Like, they could do so much in this game because they have the Star Trek brand, you know. They could do things. They can make super awesome missions that we could be in. I mean, I miss the Foundry back when people could make missions themselves. But yeah, you're right. The dev team reduced to a skeleton crew. Yes, Officer Rabbit. They got like what, 5 people that work there?
Laetus_Abnoboss says, that is true. I figure $60. If
Like,
I will use it over a few
Here's
months,
the thing I
figure
said
same as a new game.
a couple of weeks ago.
That's how I justify it in my head.
If I had a shitload of money and I could buy this game from Gearbox and take it over, I would immediately drop the $30 T6 ships down to like $5. And I would make so much more money that way. Because people would literally just start throwing money at the game to buy every single T6 ship.
Yeah.
Instead of sitting there trying to do like guesswork into trying to figure out, oh, well, which one should I buy? Well, it's $5. I mean, you could sit there and buy whatever you want for $5.
Yeah, they're going after that audience that has the money. They buy in big blow sums versus the ones who can just like little bits here and there and average it up even
Officer
faster.
Rabbit 7 says, it desperately needs a new engine.
Oh, it needs a new game behind it. That's right. It's like once you replace all the parts of that vehicle and then you replace the engine, you don't have that vehicle anymore, and that's what Star Trek needs. I mean, sure, they got the ship models and stuff. They can just import that, you know. Use Unreal Engine, hell, I don't know, but yeah, it's definitely got a lot of issues.
Laetus_Abnoboss says, they used to do that.
Like,
back in the day.
I was watching
They would slowly
a video,
discount ships.
because when I first started playing the
in the
game
beginning.
for about a week, I did the Bridge Officer event thing, so I was in Starfleet
hell
Academy
yeah.
a lot. And then I watched the old video, the old Starfleet Academy. And I don't know, the Corp One tells me that they updated the game to make it like better. But I think the original Starfleet Academy looks way better than the new one. The new one looks so bland and boring. And not just that, but they changed the map layout and it's buggy as hell. You have like a mob of people going back and forth on the line because they can't go nowhere because there's a fucking wall there where there's not supposed to be a wall.
Yeah. Yeah, the hallway's missing now, so the NPCs don't know what to do anymore. And they won't do anything about it. That's the thing. It's just so insane. I miss going under the bridges and laying in the water under there and hiding from people. Used to you can jump on bushes and jump onto trees and stuff. Can't do that now. They want you to just stand in one little spot and be happy.
I see, that was fun. God forbid anyone
Laetus_Abnoboss
has
says,
fun playing their
it looked
game.
better, yes. But it was glitchy. Yeah, that missing hallway bothers me.
Hell, it's glitchy now. Go to the edge of certain locations on there, and it'll like warp you back or transport you randomly on the map in the middle somewhere. When you just go over there to read a plaque or something like that, if you go 1 inch to the right or so, it'll be like boink. You're like, what the hell?
And like, I've been watching Scorp stream for roughly about a year. I think maybe in March or April will have been the actual year point.
Yes.
I tried getting into the game, but I felt the game was so convoluted, had so much information in it, that it was just very hard to try and figure out how to play this game. It took me like almost a year before I finally sat down with Scorp and was like, oh, tell me how to play this fucking game. Because
Officer Rabbit 7 says, I
don't
don't
know
get
how
if
to play it.
CBS is pumping all these
And I
new
don't
shows
either.
and try to breath new life into the IP, why the fuck the MMO is treated like shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if CBS is doing what they're doing, and you never hear anything out of it from the actors that actually participate, like for instance, Will, whatever his name is, Will Wheaton.
Will Wheaton?
Yeah. Since he has that Paramount interview show or whatever like that, they never, and he himself has voiced Wesley in these current little episodes. Hasn't mentioned a thing anywhere. Like, it doesn't matter. the actors get paid, and they just go their way. You know, nobody gives a shit about it. Because you would think, oh, they want to promote this. It's like the only way they got Janeway in this game is because of Prodigy. They had her under contract to use her likeness or whatever like that, and her voice. So they said, hey, just throw some of these voice acting lines into this, and then they like took that and they put it in this game, you know. or in my head, that's how it happened. Like they didn't tell her, oh, hey, you're going to be a character in the game. They probably just said, oh, just do these extra lines with what we're paying you right now in between this and that. You'll be fine. And then she's going to find out later, oh, wait, I'm in the game.
Says, I think even in its heyday, Stowe wasn't very popular. The current model is how they saved it from dying. I am afraid if Stowe shuts down,
oh, you didn't ask.
They won't make a new one.
Well, they probably won't make an MMO. They may make like just video games or something like that, and multiplayer aspect of friends doing missions or something. But yeah, or the rumor of like Stowe 2 that is always popping up here and there. Some people got excited whenever Gearbox did take over because some people that worked in the development team were being pulled away, and they thought, oh, they're being pulled away for a secret STO2 that they're going to make. Ooh, yeah, that's what it is. Well, I don't know if it is or isn't. Probably not. Why? I mean, people would not migrate over to a brand new game, I don't think. But if they've already been on this one for so long and dumped so much money into it, unless there was a way to move some of what you've got over to said new game, you know, and just kind of amplified it from there. I mean, it has gone through a lot of changes.
Abnobas says, Gearbox better not mess up Homeworld 3. I will be unhappy.
And then there was like that, maybe it was true, maybe it was a rumor, I don't know, about when Gearbox took it over. They thought, okay, well, we have Neverwinter that came with this too, so how about we just merge the servers and save money? You know, so they moved like Stowe over to the Neverwinter, and then it gets all cluttered up or whatever. I don't know if it's a true rumor or if it's just people talking. That's coming from like people that play this game more than I do. So it has to be true. Then you have the bots that slow the server down too with their botting ability. Dyson's even like, it's the map that map itself is glitchy, rubber bandy, no matter what you do. Then they have the dust ball maps that you know no one's ever been to hardly at all because it takes forever for them to like download, even with a good connection. It's like, hold on, we have to extract this first. It's zipped up, you know. Wait a minute, now we have to get it out of here in the storage. Let me go find a battery for it to crank it back up. Let's test it first. Okay, it's good. Then like 10 minutes later, after you've come out of taking a shit in the bathroom, you're like, oh, hey, the map's finally loaded. Or I think the maps they'll update. Like if there's a small change, they automatically update the changes into the map, and that screws a lot of the maps up too because the coding is so screwed up. That's like when Dyson went through its little hiccup phase and pissed a bunch of people off. They changed something in the game that affected Dyson when they didn't touch anything of Dyson. It made it so everyone like would crash, like their game would crash.
Leatus_Abnova
they loaded
says,
it up if they were in Dyson.
I would be happy if they take 6 months. No new content or shops. Just focus on bugs, maps, and code cleaning.
Yeah, that would be awesome. A good scrubbing of the game. Yeah, I totally agree. Like, you know, they could just throw the stuff that they normally do, like, you know, during COVID or whatever like that, you know, the main part of the pandemic, they just kind of said, okay, we'll do this, this, whatever, nothing new. But then again, they have the development team that only ever makes new content, because I don't think they don't know how to go back and fix it, you know, because the original team that made it's no longer there, and the team after that's no
Be
longer
right
there.
back.
After these messages. But you know what did we actually know? I mean, we don't work for them. We don't see the stuff that they see in the game or whatever, or like the files and stuff and how it's put together. We can only assume, okay, well, it must be easy to do. They just don't do it. But to me, a lot of the visual stuff, like texturing errors and whatnot, and holes in maps and things, could be easily fixed. The coding, though, to make like the ships be better in space at certain things, or make the player ground battling better, that would have to be like a complete recode of everything. You know, like animations and stuff would probably have to be added and moved and stuff. But they've slowly added new idle animations over the year. I'd like for them to have it decide whether or not it wants to use one version of the space model, the ship for the model. Because right now, like if on my screen, it's bouncing back and forth between the far off non-detailed model versus the detailed one. It's like it can't decide which one to use. Like you change the camera angle a little bit, zoom out, it seems a little fine. Like, okay, well, it looks alright. You zoom way out, well, damn, I hit something. You zoom way out, of course it's using the worst one because less rendering. Then you zoom in and eventually it changes to the good one. I don't know if you ever can see the change. Unless they actually leave one on all the time. That may be what it is. You can definitely see it.
Leatus_Abnoba says, that's why 6 months all developers working on cleaning what they can. Yes, since they overhauled Sector Space it's done that.
It vibrates. Yeah, they've like changed Sector Space like, what, 3 times in this game? I'm aware of one. And I look up like where to find stuff or whatever, and it says timeline change or whatever. I'm like, ah, you motherfucker. Yeah. Alright, that was one Iconian. So we need to do another Iconian. Iconian. Why are they all red? Do I have an AFK penalty? I have an AFK penalty and cannot queue that expires in 27 minutes. How did I get an AFK penalty?
Leatus_Abnoba says, want help on Iconian?
How did I get an AFK penalty in that last one?
Leatus_Abnoba says, not enough damage.
That means everybody must have done more than me in damage. Shit. Well, I guess I'll have to go over to Gary the Klingon and let him do it. That sucks ass. Strange animal, that's what I know. Do 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 do. But one day I would really like to see the coding of this game, like before it's built. Because programs and software goes through the making and the building process for after the coding. But just to see how many commented out lines there are, like, oh, this code didn't work or it broke something, so let's just get rid of that right there. And then it's like, well, it depends on this too to work. Like, oh shit. So yeah, because I've mentioned a lot about the Dyson because I'm always on Dyson whenever it broke down that day. Or that week, I should say. Where everybody was, if your character was down on Dyson ground and you logged into the game would crash immediately. So they recommended that nobody do that until they could fix it.
Leatus_Abnoba says, you do Dyson? That's new.
That's new. And then like at least at that time I had a different character, so I could actually play the game and just run around and do stuff. But it sucked there for a while, and then whenever it came back up, it was something to do with some file that was not even associated with Dyson. It was messing it up, and like, how the hell did that happen? But in doing so, it killed the game. I guess they tried to look on the map and fix something, and someone did something wrong, and when they finally got it up,
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says, I remember that.
yeah, when they finally got it up and everything, you can go in there, but the table behind Commander Arnold was like 12 feet up in the air where you couldn't jump on top of it. The teleport areas or transport areas on the three on the map that you can activate, you had to try to jump onto something else, then jump on it too because it was up in the air. Trees were higher. They were off the ground a lot more than they are normally now. A lot of the animated.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hey.
Hey, MC
Wolf 2
Wolfcat.
Lava Coffee.
Hey, MC, how you been? And they had like the animated spinning parts and stuff in the map were turned a different direction.
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says, sup.
And then whenever they went back and tried to fix it, it's like they rolled back that section or that zone, or tried their best to make it better or work again. But, you know, now you see that little tiny white box at the outskirts that just sits there, and that's like a control thing to use that the teleporter animation piece is attached to, so that like is the command is once this is captured, it moves it over, you know.
Been good, thanks. How's you guys been?
We've been doing, MC Wolf Cat. We've been doing what we can do here, MC Wolf Cat. MC, have you participated in the new TFO or the new event and gotten your eyeball ship?
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I think I'm gonna re-roll that one. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
MC Wolfcat1 says, yes, I have participated, but I'm not even halfway to get the ship.
Oh. How about tomorrow, whenever they're, well, when is it, like, yeah, in about 24 hours or less. It's less than 24 hours, right? The Klingon event starts. Are you going to try to do another recruit? Or are you satisfied with any recruits that you already have? And all that good stuff? Reported. In a day or two. Boy, that guy on the screen have a weird face. Look at his face. He weird.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I don't think I'm gonna do a new recruit. I have too many characters already.
You have too many characters? Well, you need to have too many in one characters. Just call me coward. Do 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 do.
Leotis_Abnoba says, the Klingon is worth it for the Endeavor rewards if you need catch up.
Oh yeah, since they have that Endeavor perk thing that they took out and then they brought. Well, they made it different, then the Klingon thing beefs it back up or something like that. I can't remember. I'm not gonna pretend to remember. Caught taking a nap. Can't wake up because I'm sleepy, you baby. Oh, oh, oh. Nope, just way too many people upon the earth. ¿Por qué? Alright, we're gonna go in here to the Undine Zone. Do some battle zone. MC Wolfcat, what have you been up to outside of Star Trek? How is the weather down there? And it's gonna become fall soon for you, right? You getting ready for that fall weather? You have a lot of trees that go through the autumn leaves and all that good stuff. How is it down there this time of year for you? I just am very fascinated with the differences in areas. I'm fascinated. He's fascinated. He can do the splits.
Leotis_Abnoba says, dude, that's personal.
Oh, you know. Well. Fascinated. Oh, I am though. Like, I mean, if it's a different area than where we are, because you know, being in North America and above the equator or north equator, it's completely different south of the equator. So, I'm always interested in like the differences. You know, whereas like Christmas is always associated with you know, snow and cold weather and stuff for us. But for them, south of the equator, it's all different. It's backwards, you know, for us, for them, us, everybody. Theirs is in the summertime. It's in the summertime for them versus it's in the wintertime-ish for us.
Leotis_Abnoba says, oh, geography. I was thinking biology.
Oh, now.
Continue on.
Get your mind out of the gutter.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, weather is good, been cloudy, and somewhat rainy.
Yep.
Yes, fall is coming and we do have trees that change color. Still warm, but not too warm.
Well, we're kind of in the middle of that where I am right now, MC. It's cloudy and rainy, and it's warm here for some reason in my area. It's like, I need a converter for real.
Leotis_Abnoba says, snowing where I am at.
Snowing where you are at. It is currently 21 degrees Celsius where I'm at right now. Last week it was 15. And then the week before that, it was -1 Celsius, which is 30-ish, so it's freezing. And it's supposed to get cool again, and then all this kind of crap back and forth. I don't get it. Weather's all over the place. Oh, the weather outside is frightful, and my dear was still delightful. Boy, as long as you love me so, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. When we finally piss our pants. I'll know you've had too many to drink, but if you only hold my pants, Lots of talk about pants and stuff.
Leotis underscore Abnoboss says,
Pants and
minus
pants
7
and
Celsius
pants and
here.
spaghetti, spaghetti.
-7 degrees Celsius there. I watched an old Y-Files episode about Fahrenheit and, I mean not Fahrenheit, about the metric system versus what we use here in the United States with the inches and things.
Ooh, yeah, 'cause that's so spooky and paranormal. And
Spooky dookie. Well, that's what he did when he first like started with that channel. He like threw a bunch of things out there, you know, like historical, factual information or something. Little short videos. God, we happen to just come to the Undine zone when no Undine were happening. That's just great. We can't lift us up. I'm gonna go to a different area with Gary here. Gares. Yeah, I just re-rolled that Endeavor because I was not about to do another Iconian thing.
well, if you used your eyeball ship, you'd be able to take them out super easy. Barely
Super easy.
inconvenience.
Ooh. Well, it gave me an AFK penalty because it said I didn't do any kind of damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
So basically, shoot one time and then go float in the corner.
I guess. But I thought I actually shot my weapons. I was pressing the shoot button. I just didn't do enough damage or something. Damage! MC, gotta say, I did see you play Star Trek Online. I booped in, but then I kind of like booped out real quick because I had to go to bed. And I saw you were having a good time, so I was like, I'm not gonna like ruin her stream by saying hello, so. And let me say, your computer's doing a damn good job, and I know you don't like swearing, but that's, to me, that's a good version of a swearing. Because I saw how quick you were turning around in 720 and 60 frames per second, so that was great. Come on, there's got to be more than one ship over here, I swear. Yay, we captured some area or something. Congratulations, Gary, you didn't do anything. There's got to be some more zones happening. I hate that there's only ever just one of something, but I understand it takes memory from the server, but still, I just want to have some fun.
MC Wolfcat1 says, "Ah, you would not have ruined my stream. Also thanks for stopping Incognito 07.
Yeah, I popped in, stayed for like maybe a few minutes, but I looked at the time and I needed to go to bed to go to work the next day. I felt like a jerk doing that, but anyway, I am one. Who cares? What is that? Voth Power Subcore. Really? It's just a hovering thing in space. There's a man out there. It's a thing on the wing. There's a man out there. Oh, man out there.
Leotis underscore Abnoboss says, module you can summon reward from old event. In Muddy now.
You can summon a reward from an old event in Muds? It's about time.
Leotis underscore Abnoboss says, vote Power Core. Leotis underscore Abnoboss says, old reward.
What's it called in there in Muds? Oh, you mean just buying it out?
Power Core? What am I voting for?
Vote, man! Voth Power Core. He just
Leotis underscore Abnoboss says, Vote power subgrade.
Oh, because I'm core.
Yeah. Power wheels.
Power wheels.
Oh, I thought you meant there was like actually a thing in MUDs to say, oh, there's a past reward that you missed out on. If you buy this, you can select to get it or something. That would have been interesting. Ooh, a grenade is opened up. I love the grenade ones. That's what I call this one here. This Klingon Point Delta Undine Controlled. Yeah. Looks like a grenade. So I call it the grenade. Yay, we captured another section and for some reason. I need to tell my liver to get back into my body. You calm down, you liver, you. You keep hurting like that, I'll feed you some more junk food. Non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Yep, console universal Voth powers subcore. 15.2% shield hit points and shield resistance. Summon combat pet. I figured maybe Ox would be on tonight. But it's mostly Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Sometimes a Wednesday night. You still gonna hit him up for maybe a ship build session, Core?
Well, I don't know.
You don't know?
We'll see.
Depending on if Hogwarts is sleeping at the time.
Maybe.
Yeah. If you go to detention and on Hogwarts, do they have detention in that world?
Yeah, they went to the place to do the thing.
A place to do the thing.
In the first movie, the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember they
with
went in there.
Hagrid. It was
Hagrid. Hagrid was kind of Hagrid.
I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of this bar on the bottom
Bar.
of my tablet. I don't like it.
Don't like it, do you? You don't like it, do you? No, you don't like it, yeah. Because the Macho Man's not gonna like it either, yeah. Randy Savage put everything in his throat into talking, damn it.
Oh my. Oh yeah! Need a little excitement? Step into a Slim Jim!
Lil.
Aha! Success.
Success. What kind of tablet do you got? I've always thought about getting myself a tablet.
Okay, why is that not charging? I have a Galaxy, Samsung Galaxy Tab something.
Is it like a 10-inch or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got something like that from my mom one year.
Galaxy Tab S7 Plus. Why is this not charging?
It's not charging?
Yeah.
Do you have a power charger for it? Or does it do that power charging?
Did I accidentally turn this off? Ah, that'll do it. Dumbass.
Hey-oh!
Don't accidentally turn off your frickin' power bar.
Uh-oh. I cut the power to the main engines. If you got any power for me? I said I cut the power to the main engines, sir. What the hell? Scotty, give me more power. I can't do it, Captain. I can't do it. Crap, why are they capturing this? Stop it, people. My God, stop it. I just want to kill some ships, man. I just want to kill some ships. Klingon weapon energy level.
There is a person on YouTube who I watch named Vintage Beef who does a lot of Minecraft videos, who plays on a server called Hermitcraft, and he created a trading card game using, what are they called? Maps?
Maps.
Yes. You know the maps you can get in Minecraft?
Yes.
He would go to an area and he would place blocks down and the amount of space it would take to create a map, and he created a trading card game with the other people that he plays with.
MC
They're called
Wolfcat1
Hermits.
says, who is in
And-
voice with you?
Yeah, it took him like a year to make this game. He did it all in survival, no creative nonsense.
Really?
Yep. It
Ed,
is
just call me
crazy.
Core, MC Wolfcat. Wow. That's pretty sweet.
Just Call Makor says, yeah, who is that in voice chat?
Yeah, it is pretty sweet.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL coolness.
You can do so much with that. I remember like oh, who was I playing? I was playing on a server. I think it was one of your servers where I went out and I took like the quill and pen and in a book or whatever, and I had several of them, and I would like catalog my journeys and put it in a chest to tell people where I was going to go the next time in case someone came around. And it was like going to be a Legend of Zelda type thing where you find me and find my area using just those. But nobody ever went looking and found any of them. So yeah, it didn't work out.
That's right.
Tunnel snakes. But I think I know who you're talking about with that Minecraft player. Because they do have
Really?
a survival craft thing. I watched a few videos of like people playing that, I think.
Leatus_Abnoboss says,
Really.
that's a sad story. Never tell it again.
Never tell it again. That's a sad story. Never tell it again.
You've watched Hermitcraft.
I think so. Where they're like by
Probably.
themselves or whatever, and never interacting.
No, they definitely interact.
Oh, then I guess it's not that then. It's not.
I mean, there are people on the server who don't interact with other people for whatever reason, but most of them do interact. It's a multiplayer server, so there's like 20 or so people who play on it. They content creators all create YouTube videos and whatnot.
Ah,
Vintage Beef used to be a part of a group I used to watch back in the day called Mindcrack,
Minecraft.
but they kinda
disbanded.
died. Yeah.
I remember I was watching some Minecraft videos.
Leatus_Abnoboss
People would just
says,
troll, and that's all
need
they
to
would
stop
do.
trait grinding on characters I won't use the traits on. So many
People would
patrols
troll?
today.
People would
The server mods.
mess with
just-
your
Yeah.
people would mess with your redstone and then you'd torch their portal with lava.
Yes.
Yeah.
But we were all laughing about that, though. Home dude was that I torched that I lava'd his portal. I didn't just lava his portal. I lava'd above the portal, down the stairs he created. And I was making Castle Grayskull too, and damn it. But hey, that was fun. I helped out the server, right? It shouldn't have been open like that. It should not have been open. Yeah. Flooded everybody.
Ah,
Bunch of people coming in. That was fun though. Really wish I would have had like a copy of what that was, because I was thinking my Castle
MC
Grayskull I was making was
Wolfcat1
pretty
says,
good.
"Oh yeah, I've been playing Minecraft too. Joined another friend's server, as I'm in one friend's server also before this one, and it's got all sorts of cool stuff and also a lot more active players. I cannot solo play Minecraft though, I tried, it's boring hehe."
It is kind of hard to keep playing
Abnoba
Minecraft
says,
by yourself.
"You could
Yeah.
say you went scorched earth on him. LOL. Leodis_Abnoba says, "I will be here all week."
All week. MC, do you play like
Cool.
the Java version or Windows version or what?
There is only one version.
The Java version.
Anyone who tries to play anything else is just lying to themselves.
Well, I've thought about like trying out the Windows one to play with people who have Xbox or PlayStation. You know, but I can't get the mouse to work correctly in that. You know, whenever you like, because I'm one of those players. I use the mouse to scroll, do the hotbox scrolling at the bottom. So when I would click the mouse wheel, it would jump too much or whatever, and then go into this infinite scrolling loop or whatever and mess up, and it would always distract me. Because I know some people can just press like the ones and then whatever like that to go to what. No, I just can't. I gotta use my mouse. Maybe that's what, that'd be a cool thing. Like if I ever could, you know, play Minecraft really again, and which I should be able to with that thing Arcanolo showed me, and I tested it out and it was okay, but it still was not full speed, you know. I'd always thought about getting a server and having that and stuff, but servers are expensive for that shit. And of course, I wouldn't use the Realm server either.
"I play the Java edition."
Because the Realm server is only like restricted to that, and though I still have the saves from the trial period whenever they gave me that trial that I invited you to that time. That where that guy was like, "I don't want to go defeat the dragon already. How about I delete the portal?" Yeah. Okay, we're going to join a random Fulgero. Here we go. But I'd often thought about like an actual server and people can play and stuff, because I know you've had several servers over the years.
Several.
Several? I bet you still don't have them backed up though, do you?
No.
Damn. I'd like to go back and see my Coliseum that froze the server. You remember that time we played as chickens and harassed that one guy?
Yep.
That was fun.
That was fun.
Kept making more chickens. I think I still have maybe some video clips of when we were on the
MC Wolfcat1 says,
server.
"BRB."
Alrighty, MC Wolfcat, where you made the mega superstorms and killed that guy's area.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah, because I saved a lot of videos. Come on, damn it. Oh wait, we can do Jupiter, since that's not helping or going through. No task force operation has been selected. I could have sworn I clicked on it. I could have sworn I could have. Son of a bitch, this game. Oh, there we went somewhere. Boom, boom, doom, doom. Hey, Bug Hunt.
Welcome to Pariah 3.
Welcome to Pariah 3. I'm a pariah. How are you?
Leodis_Abnoba says, "Jupiter's angry."
Jupiter's angry. We don't like him when he's angry. Angry. I can make everyone jump. Oh, someone else has some damage too, so I'm not alone here. It's Gary. They have concussions, but Gary still had leads on the new damages. Oh.
Leodis_Abnoba says, "I upped Iridus, it's Latin. Jupiter's angry."
Jupiter's angry. Jupiter's angry. You wouldn't like it when he's angry. Dun, 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 dun. My assholeness knows no bounds. Yep. Forcing people to work at their own store tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm such an asshole.
Yep. Sure are. Can't believe you would do that to them.
But you don't have to take my word for it.
Reading Rainbow. These two guys came in today whenever I was,
How am I doing today,
where was
Gary
I at?
Busey? You're
in
doing
the store
great.
somewhere. doing
Good.
something.
Then I'll keep it up.
But I got called up to the front. And they said, there's people over by the cooler doing something, putting something together. I was like,
Lewis!
oh, okay.
Lewis!
So I walk over
Lewis!
there, and I was like, hey, what's going on?
Lewis!
You know?
Lewis!
And these guys said,
Mom!
well, we're here to put together a
Mom!
rack for your DG
Mom!
pickup. This is going to be
Mommy!
the new rack. I'm like,
Mommy!
a new rack? We've
Mommy!
already got this whole shelf
Mama!
unit for it.
Mama!
I said, well, this is
Mama!
replacing it. I was like, all right,
Ma!
well, they're scaling down
Ma!
on that at least.
Ma! Ma!
Ma!
Mom!
Mum!
Mom! Mom!
Mom! Mommy!
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 Mama!
Mama! Mama! Mama!
What?
Hi.
MC Wolfcat1 says, at Laetus_Abnoba I'ma ban you.
I'm a ban you.
Laetus_Abnoba says,
Mom?
LOL.
Mom?
Mom!
Mom.
Mom. Mom. Mom.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LUL.
It's the Wilford Brimley frog.
You still here, Grandma?
This is a dangerous
Ugh,
mission, and it's
I thought
likely one of
our
us will be
Janeway
killed.
was
The
annoying.
landing party will consist of myself, Mr. Spock, Dr. McCoy, and Ensign Ricky.
Ah, crap.
Ensign Ricky. Hi, I'm William Shatner. My car broke down while I was on my way to give a speech about how TV keeps families together. Sabers like to hear. No, I gotta run. I don't want to miss the all-you-can-eat schnitzel bear. Wait a minute. I love schnitzel. Really, come on along. You'll probably fit into one of Lois's later hosens. I'll change in the car. Light growing dimmer. Can't breathe. Beat me up.
MC
Yeah.
Wolfcat1 says, OOL. OL. I finished my cousin's wedding video. It's 2 hours and 50 minutes. I had to reformat a USB just to get that massive monster of a file on it.
Wow. 2 hours and 50 minutes? Oh, congratulations. I knew that had to take a while. You've been talking about working on that for... It's been a year, like a year? This part of a year or so? How big is the file completely? Like, is it a few gigs? 720p and all that good stuff? 1080? 4K? We want to see those nostrils. Let's see the sweat that comes out of those glands. We want to see the rains in Africa. Do 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 do.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed, Captain. I bless the rains down in Africa. Do not fear, Gary is here. Rhaegar. Gary the Klingon. His name is Gary. gonorrhea.
Leodis_Abnoba says, why aren't there vampires in Africa?
There are probably vampire bats in Africa. What True Blood's
Leodis_Abnoba says, cause I blessed the rains.
You bless the rains.
MC Wolfcat1 says, hehehe thanks.
Here all week.
It was quite an ambitious project. The file size 12 GB.
Whoa.
LOL not 4K LUL it's 720p. My camera can't do 4K.
Oh wow though.
Leodis_Abnoba says, here all week.
12 gig. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Wow. Well, congratulations. I know you were working on that pretty hard. Getting her done. Have y'all all sat down and watched it together? Scooby-Doo-Boop, where are you? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, looking for you. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are ya? Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where the are you? He's busy scratching his
Hello.
Hello, Judas. Judas Descartes is here. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Judas Descartes. My next guest comes from Michigan. He is also a Twitch player and streamer. Plays a lot of Apex.
Judas Descartes says, Cove, Michigan.
Please welcome Judas Descartes.
Leodis_Abnoba says, of the Baltimore
of the Baltimore Descartes. Judas, how is the weather up there? I've been trying to get weather reports from everyone.
Judas Descartes says, I fixed my stream LOL.
You fixed your stream? What was wrong with your stream? And I'm sorry that I didn't know what was wrong with it. I'm serious.
Judas Descartes says, oh, it was raining.
Oh, it was raining? Yeah, it's supposed to... It's been raining here like a lot. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to be raining right now, but I guess it's not. I don't hear it. Then again, I'm in my room with headsets on listening to Star Trek, so I probably won't hear it. Yes. Yeah.
I am Cornholio. I need tippy for my bunghole.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I have a program that can compress it a small bit. Tried it and it was a fail. Good thing the program makes a copy. No, have not watched it together. I live about 1.5 hours, or 1 if speeding, away from my cousin. We going by there this weekend to give it to her and also visit the grandparents too. Ukulele for hugs.
Yeah.
MC Wolfcat1 says,
that online.
Hi at Judas Descartes Ngulf 2 Goof Ngulf 2 Lava Coffee.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Judas Descartes says, at Ngulfcat1 Hio.
Hio! Cool, Gary got a muscle tear. Nice.
Judas Descartes says, Judas too spicy.
Hey. Judas too spicy, eh? Hey. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Well, what do you mean I'm funny? I'm a clown, I am Yojo. It's just too Judas, too spicy, man. Just too spicy. Fleet Mark package, of course. I find it funny that originally I was supposed to do Iconian TFOs, and I end up doing one, get an AFK penalty, and then here's another one accidentally with Gary the Klingon. Gary the Klingoff. Clap on, clap off, the clapper. Dude, I need to get that commercial too, the clapper.
Clap on. Chia.
Chia, that one too. Let's play a commercial. It better not be zestfully clean.
You're looking sharp.
There we go.
You're looking good. You've come so far.
Come so far.
And we know how to make the most of who you are. Father to son. It's what we've always done. Gillette, the best of men
It's 2 hours and 50 minutes long.
Of so many faces, it's plain to see. We give you all we have to give, for all a man can be. Where the race is run, you're the champion. Gillette.
The Gillette Atra Plus system with the Lubra Smooth strip for the best a man can get.
The best a man can get.
Gillette, the best.
Judas D. Cott says, at Wolfcat1 well hot damn.
Hot damn. Hooah. Yeah, hot damn, I tell you. Wow. Wow, man, wow. Fireend. Dang it, I misspelled it. Okay.
Do you want to play rough? Okay. No. Say hello to my little friend. Okay. You want to play rough? Okay.
You want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to me.
Bitch, let me just fucking hit you.
Let's go. God damn. Hooah! Alright, gonna put that in there for next Wednesday after the next two. There comes another one of those ships. These eyeball ships are everywhere.
All over the place.
They're all over
he's
the
intimidating you with his eyeball, and he's gone.
And he's gone. Andy? Where'd you go, Andy?
Rouse.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm gonna take my ship over here and just pee on his rug.
Remember when Christopher Lloyd was a Klingon? Oh my God!
Christopher Lloyd. I could put my ship inside that ship. I think I tried a wheel here. I'm going around the corner right now.
Alright, I'm gonna come up there and punch you. Suck it! Hadouken Ruta! You will die! Bow down to me! Oh, God. Okay. Okay.
Judas D. Cott says, yes.
Yes,
Punching
Pinky.
was a bad idea. One of you help Pinky?
Yes, Pinky. Rule the world, Pinky. Let's see. Is there a reason why? I'm gonna go to Flush! Streamlabs says nope.
I don't think so, Tim.
Streamlabs. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim. I don't think so, Tim.
MC Wolfcat.
I don't think so, Tim.
Ooh, I need to restart that since it died for some reason.
Hey! There's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand if you don't get off the shed! Now get off the shed!
Your cameraman on their wedding was everywhere. Followed her around as she prepared for the ceremony. Recorded her dad preparing the car they used for the ceremony itself. The
MC Wolfcat1 says, I think I broke it.
Well, for some reason, sounds have been breaking it here and there. I don't know why.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LUL blood trail.
Blood
But do you need a new computer?
Probably need a new computer, yeah. Streamlabs chatbot's also telling me there's an update. I'm kind of hesitant about installing it.
Jodesti Cot has gifted a sub. Tier 1. Timgulfcat 1. 1 month.
Judas. Why do you do that, man? But I'm
Live long
happy.
and suck it!
Live long and suck it.
Indeed.
Indeed, Captain. Well, thank you for gifting MC Wolfcat a sub, dude. You know, you don't have to do that.
Fables 2002 ongoing. 2022. A story puts
MC
to
Wolfcat
ease
1 says, thanks
your
at Judas D.
questions.
Cot
What
Kynan
if all
5
those
Love You
fairy
Girl
tale
4 Hugs Blood
creatures I heard
Trail.
of as a child were real and living in New York City?
New York City.
29 chapters. Well, this looks like one of those one and done comics. Okay.
One and done? Juan?
Add
Fabiles?
to my library.
My library. Your library.
Judas D. Cot says, at Ngulfcat 1 you're welcome you weirdo lol.
My Sharona.
Leodis _ Abnobos says, Fables?
Fabiles. Yes, Score is looking up comic books. I can tell because I can hear
Wolverine
him.
2020.
MC Wolfcat 1 says,
20XX.
at Judas D.
Don't
Cot
know
Blood
what
Trail
that
Ngulf
is.
2 Goof Ngulf 2 Goof.
47 Ronin. Don't know what that is.
Hmm.
A Christmas Carol.
Leodis
a ghost story.
_ Abnobos says,
Don't know what that is.
Fables is the shiz.
Fables is the shiz? Hmm.
Judas D. Cot says, Cove Dance Cove Celebrate Cove Dance.
Cove dance, cove celebrate, cove dance. Dun, 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 dun.
Judas D. Cot says, Nabrimsasi Nabrimsasi Nabrimsasi.
Nabrimsasi. Okay, and checking that. Oh, refined. That's where it was at. Okay. Let's see. Well, it was this one right here. We're going to cancel that offer because it was the smallest one a while ago. We're going to withdraw that offer. We're going to put this offer back on the table. Make it huge. I'm going to make this offer huge. It's going to go for $880. It's going to be huge. So next
MC
Wednesday, I
Wolfcat
should
1
get the
says,
900 one.
Avatar 12 Lunabeg zoomed Avatar 12 Lunabeg zoomed Avatar 12 Lunabeg zoomed Avatar 12 Lunabeg zoomed.
Avatar 12.
MC Wolfcat 1
Avatar
says,
12.
Stickman walk Stickman walk Stickman walk.
Christopher Walken. Stickman walk.
That reminds me. I need to load up Stowe myself real quick. Stowe, Star Trek Online.
Star Trek. Well, you need to play some Star Trek, do you? Some Star Trek?
Leodis _ Abnobos says, Stickman walk Stickman walk
Didn't
Stickman
you
walk.
just do Jupiter?
I tried to, but no.
Oh. Well, you need to do Jupiter then. Engage.
MC Wolfcat 1 says,
Engage.
LUL.
Engage. You will
Cryptic.
be engaged.
Loading ...
Cryptic.
Access the Steam community while playing. Press Shift plus Tab to begin.
No. Wesley Crusher lives in his mother's back on an all-new episode.
I poops a lot.
Reminds me of...
MC Wolfcat 1 says,
what is that?
at Streamlabs yet, you go ahead and lurk. And keep quiet.
Keep quiet.
42,000.
MC Wolfcat's nemesis, Streamlabs.
46,000. Exchange. 46. Submit offer to buy.
Ophir. Of Pierre.
Okay.
We have
Change
two
character.
ships there.
Leodis _ Abnobos says,
What?
What?
What? Is that a Michael Dorn Wharf what?
MC Wolfcat 1
Weapons.
says, "Hi, surprised face."
Horf, Captain.
Gary's best friend.
Playing media has been disabled. Why the heck has it been disabled? Hold on a minute.
You broke your own button.
I broke my own bat. Dang.
Leotis_Abnoba says,
You broke
"What did
your
you
own
do,
bot. You
Score?"
put it in the. You somehow put it into.
Leotis_Abnoba
mode.
says, "You broke it."
Ah, dang, I misspelled that. Let's see. Set media. True. Huh. Weird.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, "It's broke. It can't even afford to pay attention."
Ooh, wow, what a burn. It can't even afford to pay attention. That's mean,
Leotis_Abnoba says, "Lil." MC Wolfcat 1 says, "P."
Target shields are favored, Captain. Favored.
Submit offer to buy.
FBI, open up!
FBI, close the door. It's golden here.
Change character.
FBI, close the door.
My tummy be grumbling.
Your tummy be grumbling. It hating. Literally, I could, like, one of the people that I have in my friends list on this game, I'll see them log on, off, like, all day long. I'm like, oh my gosh, how many characters do they have? They probably got them 50 plus, whatever. Submit offer to buy. Submit. You will be submitted to Captain. New players, Captain.
Change character.
Change. Get those rifts under control.
Shake from State Farm.
Nation.
Come on down.
Limu, Emu, and Doug. Doug,
Exchange.
Doug.
35.
Doug.
Submit offer to buy.
Submit offer to buy.
Change character.
MC Wolfcat 1 says, "I'm gonna lurk for a bit."
Okay, MC
Daniel.
Wolfcat, you lurk for a bit.
Daniel Jackson.
Daniel Jackson, he is for real. Daniel Mick Jackson had a farm. Old man Jackson had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
242,000 refined into lithium.
Ooh, that is awesome.
Now, guess what I'm about to do with all that?
All you're gonna do is I'm a zoom, and a boom, boom.
I'm gonna get me some Phoenix prize packs.
Phoenix. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. You could possibly get an epic one with that amount. That means
I now have.
Is it 40 apiece?
Leotis_Abnoba says, "Phil Fleet Holdings."
Now, for the fun part.
The fun part.
Double clicking this 60 times. Ready?
And go.
Negative. I got 0 epic Phoenix prize token.
Oh god, sucks.
I got 7 ultra rares, 22 very rares, and 31 rares.
Rawr. All of which are going to be turned into upgrades.
Yup.
Yup.
Because once I do this ship and get it all decked out, I'm going to have to deck it out with upgrades.
You're going to have to deck it out. Are you going to try to use an upgrade ship token if you have one on that to make it even better? You like the little back door I put in your station?
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed, Captain. The little back door.
Don't even try to catch me.
Don't even try to catch her. She's not worth catching, sir.
And once all that is said and done, I have 127 Phoenix Universal Tech
wow.
upgrades.
I have never had that many at one time. Wow. That's a lot of upgrading. That's a guaranteed making it gold thing there.
Now, beam me up.
Are you kidding me with this?
Beam me up,
My
Snotty.
ships make me invincible.
I'm ready to
Give
play.
up already. Back in a bit.
Stop staring at your mother ass.
Ooh,
Watch
they
later.
got her down to 0.
Well
Reputation. Collect.
Gary.
Collect.
That's what Gary hears whenever he's sleeping at night. His own name being said in his head over and over.
Leodis underscore Abnobas says, I haven't bought Phoenix in ages. Have they added anything over the last year?
Select. Fill.
Over the last year, let's see. I can show you what they probably added, because I do have that epic one that I've not used. Let me spin around. They redid the Phoenix stuff though, latest. I don't remember if you were still around when they did that though. They got rid of the common, you know, the very last one, and they like shifted everything around. Every once in a while.
underscore Abnobas says, what? They did.
Yes. You can get Lita there now, holographic Lita. Sometimes Geordie LaForge. Yeah, we can go check that out. I can lift you up, I can throw you down, you can hit me in the head, I would then go frown.
To the Soul System.
Soul System. And they got different T6 ships on there. They got Kermit the Frog. No, I mean, no, they do not. They have Johnny Carson.
Leodis underscore Abnobas says, I might have something to spend my millions on Dill on.
Millions Dill?
Anyone who's not Scorpona can tell me what that's from. You win.
I can cut strings too. Invisible strings.
Hey! There's gonna be a meeting between your ass and the palm of my hand! If you don't get off the shed! Now get off the shed!
Get off the shimmy.
Max Weinberg and the Max Weinberg 7.
Now here's your host, the Barbarian.
Leno!
Jason Leno. Here we go. All right. Oh, they've added a new thing, too. Here's the ships on epic level. Special requisition Vulcan T'Pol Scout Ship T6. Special requisition Bajoran Interceptor, my nemesis. Breen Plesh Trail Heavy Raider Vorn. Something character Vorgon X-Flu Heavy Escort Breen Dreadnought Cruiser Breen Carrier Kobali Cruiser Crinum Science Vessel Breen Chi Blog Warship Ferengi Warship Ferengi Warship a lot of people, but they don't money. Lucari Science Vessel, Vorgon Dreadnought, and the Phoenix Prize Pack. Ultra rare. Ultra rare. Faction appropriate Hollow Lita Tactical Officer. Okay, why is it faction appropriate? If it's a Lita Tactical Officer, faction appropriate. with a choice of Hololita in her Dabo outfit or in her Mirror Universe uniform. Whichever you choose, she cannot be customized using the tailor. Okay, so it's faction, all right. So if it's faction, though, Federation or Klingon Force, what? Why would that matter? I mean, that's not factional. That's just Hololita. If you get a choice to make her one way or the other for both sides, that's just regular. Oh, anyway. Faction appropriate EMH, Science Officer, Interphasic Instability, Voth, Console Decay, Crystal Spike, Bozeman, Hyper Engines.
Abnoba says, maybe a comrade or something.
Could be. What else has changed? See, they've moved things around. So okay, that's pretty much the same right there for like a bunch of the stuff, you know, that you could get before. Let's see. A few ship cards, assimilated assault cruiser. I don't know if that was in there before. Duty officers. Ryzen mini board was always there. Costume unlock, I think, was there for the Kabbalah uniform. Crystalline absorption matrix. And new, it says Silea ceremonial lerpa, which is the Vulcan weapon. NX registry prefix unlock through the Phoenix pack now, versus you can actually buy it still on the store as well. Tribbles and stuff. Unlock emotes, of course. Emote pack, thumbs up, thumbs down, smile sad, rock, paper, scissors, living long, prosper. Medals, fleet, credit bonus, mark bonus, reputation, stuff like that. And every once in a while, they'll throw in like Geordie LaForge, and just random things.
Leotis
like
_ Abnoboss says, so some new things. I never thought they would add to it.
Yeah, and they've shifted it to where there's no longer like the common. You know, used to it was epic, ultra rare, very rare, and rare. Then it was like just regular or whatever. They got rid of the regular and just bumped a lot of that stuff up. Bean dip. I got that in my freaking head, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Let's go see if that guy's over here again or not. Ah, but she is distracted. Oh, okay. Level 0. Okay, I don't know if this one is, that's the thing. Why come all the way over here for the exchange when you can just go over here for it? It's so much easier. Unless you just want to be by yourself, though. That's the. You know what I'm gonna do? As Gary the Klingon, he has the right to invite.
Says, I will keep an eye on it in the future.
He has the right to invite
people.
A party.
You gotta fight, for your right. Why? I don't know. Has joined House of. Yes. Gary has a new recruit that's gonna be disappointed and leave the fleet in just a moment. These drive-by invites are fun. Gary. Turn over contraband. Contraband is laying in one direction. Flip it over. It goes, that feels better. Lieutenant Commander Worf. Worf, how are you doing today?
Greetings. How may I assist you?
You may assist me at none at all there, Worf.
Leotis _ Abnoba says, fight for the right to apartheid.
Hello. Beam to shipyard. Fight for the right to apartheid. Meanwhile, another Dahar or somebody. Invite. Drive by invite.
Leotis _ Abnoba says, apartheid, it's a bad joke.
I'm all about bad jokes because I don't understand the jokes that are not bad. There's Joe Dirt. There's somebody claiming to be a Joe Dirt. He's trying to be a Joe Dirt. Hi. Okay. Kringon.
How the hell is my heartbeat 189? What?
Why is your heartbeat 189? In real life?
That's what my watch says.
Are you having a heart attack?
I don't
Leodis
think
underscore
so.
Abnoba says, I do that to people.
My pulse feels normal, so I don't. Okay, now it just dropped to 98. I think my watch was just being
Leodis underscore
That's
Abnoba
crazy.
says, OTS my cross to bear.
That is insane.
Bruh, this ship is kind of big.
Bruh? Is it hard to look at the screen and zoom out?
Take me into outer space.
Take me out to outer space. Don't leave me hanging on. Hey, he's back, everybody. Hey, how you doing there, Yoli? Yay, the bot is back, everybody. Look at this. Hey, you been doing, buddy? Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. Let's have an opportunity to get the fellas in here and take a snapshot of you. There you go. He's being escorted by security, and I have some myself. All right. Yeah, let's all get in here and take a picture. Come on now. Here. Oh, God. Oh, goodness gracious. I gotta get into that real quick. All right. We're all here. There we are. Oh, they're beaming out. That didn't take in there really long. Okay. Well, and his companion. Here we are. The other one. Yoli.
That's right. I have to do all this stuff again.
Stuff again. That's one thing I hate about the damn getting another ship.
Leodis underscore Abnoba says, Core get a Vonf Dreadnought Carrier. My favorite ship.
What's new, pussycat?
Wow, wow, wow.
What's new, pussy puss?
I don't know what a Vaughn Dreadnought Carrier is, but I imagine it costs $30.
You can be like me and say, well, that's pretty nice. If I knew what that was, I'm sure I'd be impressed.
Inventory. Nope.
That new Ant-Man was supposed to be coming out, like, what, this weekend, probably?
Yup.
Yelp. There's somebody running. Quickly! Quickly, invite them! Gary, you must hurry and invite them. Yes. Yes. Gary was successful in his invite card. Yes. Gary was impressive.
Alright, back to battle zone.
Sit back to reality. Oh, the goal's gravity. Oh, the goal's gravity. Choked. He's all mad, but he won't give up. That is he know. We won't have it, he know.
Leodis underscore Abnoba says, is you Clink fleet actually decent?
Klingon fleet. Were you here during when Gary took over that fleet? I can't remember. Air inviting. I don't know, Peter.
Leodis underscore Abnoba says,
ooh, you don't
no.
know the story behind Gary the Klingon taking over the fleet. He is, you know. Okay, so when Gary was created a year ago, he got invited to a fleet. This fleet was at 0. Like, barely anything going on. And I was like, okay, so I start trying to help out with the fleet as much as I can, but they don't, like, you know...
Leodis underscore Abnoba says, please regale me.
Please regale you. They weren't slotting a lot of things and doing stuff. And I asked them, I said, hey, if y'all can y'all up me so I can like start slotting things or whatever. And they're like, okay, whatever. So they did. They upped me pretty good up there, you know, and where I can start making projects happen. But nobody was really doing anything. And then one day, I noticed that the button for, like, you go to the fleet roster down here at the bottom, it had like a take over fleet option. And I was like, well, that's interesting. So Arcanoloth and Commander Rizzle, who is Riz and now is Romeo India Zulu, were saying, click the button, see what happens. Go ahead, take over the fleet, whatever, you know. So I was like, okay. So I click it, and then Gary becomes the fleet leader of this zero fleet. Nothing going on. And I look around in the Armada, there's like a few things going on there, but they're all zero. So I thought, I'm going to leave the Armada under my little branch, because it was a little tiny branch, you know, like you got 3 areas. So this House of Scar person was underneath Gary, and they came with Gary. And then I renamed the fleet and changed a few little things. And Oxnix, who comes in here to chat too and is real helpful, he helped me start it up and get it running pretty good, you know, like donating wise and stuff. And now the fleet is level 36, and this has been within like the past year that Gary joined the fleet. Invite you to the fleet? Okay. And
what's the best shield I can get?
Best shield for which one?
Just
ground
for my
or
character? Yeah.
The not cool one is the one that a lot of people say is the best one in the game. I can invite you. Are you with the faction? What faction are you?
Where do you get the not cool?
It's a mission episode. Which one is that?
Leodis_Abnoba says, this is my Clinkchar.
Clinkchar? Where do you get that at?
Leodis_Abnoba says, 1 SEC.
I can't remember. New Frontiers? No. It's something to do with like the not cool. Because it's a not cool shield. Let me look it up real quick like on a breeze. Because people suggest that that's like the best shield once you upgrade it and stuff. Nicole Temporal Operative. Armored Personal Shield.
Future-proof mission to Temporal Front.
Temporal Front?
There's a...
It's a shit and a bugger. This site always seems to suck resources out of my computer. This stowfandom.com site. Like, it causes my browser to like go like drag along. I can't even like launch Task Manager half the time.
Leodis_Abnoba says, yeah, it's bad.
Not cool. Temporal Operative Personal Shield Mark 12.
It's the one Gary has in his inventory when he does stuff, and my main character always uses it. There you are, jumping up and down. Invite to fleet.
So I'm gonna have to run this 3 times if I want the bonus.
Yeah, if you want like the kit or whatever, the set they call it. And go to roster. Roster man, you be a jamming so smooth. Roster man. We can promote you within fleet. Warrior. But yeah, you know, it's going along. Spire. Trying to get the Spire and Gary's fleet up so that the ground command credits aren't. You don't have to like use so many just to do stuff there or whatever the fuck that shit is. And cars and trucks and things. Raymond Reddington. Mrs. Raymond Reddington. Redneck. The folks around here. That's one thing they do with the blacklist. Raymond Reddington is Liz's mother. My left leg won't stop shaking. I need it to stop. No. You will stop right now. Right now. Ooh, another person.
Fire at will.
Oh. Will Wheaton, is that you? Okay. Like if we look it up on the intranet, which is the best ground shield stow? The Nakul shield is absolutely the best in-slot item for ground shield. It's perhaps not a great solution for game design, but it's a free mission. 2018. And 2020, Personal Shield, Nakul Temporal Operative Personal Shield. DPS League. So they recommend it on the Stow DPS League. So what it does is pretty interesting. You'll see it play in that map. Whenever it gets so far down, it puts up an actual shield around your player that they can't hurt you, or it creates a decoy of you that they have to shoot
_Abnobas
first.
says, yet it makes you invincible for a few seconds.
Yeah. And they have to kill the decoy first. It's saved Gary a few times, even even though Gary's got like barely any life at all.
Evasive maneuvers.
Invasive. Offensive maneuvers. 2 flips of that and a Stone Cold Stunner. Here's to you. Razor Ramon's music changed into Stone Cold Steve Austin. Here's to you. And that's the bottom line. You better bet your bottom dollar. I like how everybody, the NPCs around here, are like talking their own little shit, and you run up there and they all turn around and they go blah 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 blah. What are y'all talking about? Blah 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 blah. Chancellor Jampok.
Talk to the battle masters to find out how
you can save from force fires. There's a commercial I could get. Smokey the Bear. What? Oh, yes. Contribucionos.
Let's torture myself real quick and see how this goes.
Torture is your middle name. Dude, I can see you like donating like crazy to this thing. You can view overall holding contributions is like ding 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 ding. Nick Nickelodeon. Dick and Holian.
Leatus _Abnobas says,
You are fighting
what are
at
talking
fleet.
about?
Admiral 63 Upiter Eratus.
I can see the overall holding contribution numbers fluctuating, which is good. I like seeing it. It's fun.
Now watch as I suck at killing things with my brand new eyeball.
Your e-ball ship?
Yes.
Your
the
e-ball.
USS Ascendant Tory.
It's a T6. It's Edge. Oh, I don't know what I'm to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you. Requisition bonus. Fleet requisition bonus. Complete this
Of course,
project
it
for Rantel.
takes forever to turn, but what did I expect?
It's like, hold on a minute, I'll be over there in a minute. Yeah, I'm turning. Shut up, Marsha. I'm turning over. Okay, I'm trying to turn. Can you? Okay, we're getting a divorce tomorrow. Sherry, is that okay? Yes, Doug. Jake from State Farm. Lives upstairs with his wife. Oh my God. Oh my God. Talking away. I don't know. Oh, dude, I could have totally like donated to that instead. Like a dumbass retard. Yeah, I've completely given up on the Omega stuff. Omega. Omega, life goes on. Oh, la, life goes on. So that's the thing about this other fleet. They're trying to just get the starbase only up. And that, I think, is really hindering them. They've only got 5 members to their... And it's all... 1, 2, 3... It's the same guy. This AERW guy, who I think used to be the fleet owner of this fleet, actually. I don't know. 21, 12, 22, see, 22, 21, and 21. Yeah, dude only has 5 people on his fleet, and it's all him. Wow, that's really interesting. 12-15, 12-15, 9-20, 2022, 1-8, 2022, and 2021. Last online. So this guy is no longer there. So I might as well just get rid of him off the fleet because there's nobody going to come back from that. I don't think so, anyway. Boom.
Come on, close the portal, close the portal, close the portal, close the portal.
Pose the chlorodal? If you needed help, you could have said hello, but, you know.
You help what?
If you wanted help with, like, getting that, I would have helped you.
Oh, no, I'm doing a Jupiter.
Oh, you're doing a duplicate.
Leodis_Abnoba says,
Just messing around with my
Klingside is
shitty
dead
ship.
for fleets.
Klingside is dead for fleets. Ooh, Misty. Mr. Misty Eye, therefore I. So I just kicked that fleet out of the Armada now. There's nothing. There's no such thing as an Armada, only Zool. That probably hurt.
I mean,
Gary.
if you want to run me through it real quick after I finish
these
this, we could.
Which one was it again? Let's see. Episodes.
Whatever it was called.
Future something. Stormbound, time title, Temporal Front.
The data from the future that you provided has
Yep.
made it clear.
Now, cool
We need to
person.
form a stronger alliance with the main.
Kapla! And it's gonna be for Daniel, right?
Yepers.
So I'm gonna change over to my real character.
Rear shield's failing.
Your rear is failing. Kent, your nostrils are flaring.
Leatus _Abnoba says,
We've
didn't
locked
you get a
down.
bonus for having
Still
another
here,
fleet
Grandma?
with you? BRB.
I think I probably did, and I just screwed myself up by deleting them, but whatever. They named their ship Getting Around to It. Can't be bothered. Oh, bother. Zoom. Bang. Zoom. Embassy. Oh, God. Will these people stop contributing to the wrong damn project on this damn fleet? The main character of the fleet he's in. Somebody keeps dumping dilithium into Let the Light Shine. Completing this project will expand the shuttle bay in your fleet embassy, including the addition of an open roof. Oh boy. Who cares about a freaking open roof? Can you do something with it? No. Can't fly a shuttle. What's the point? I'm surprised at the news event. Like, nobody in the fleet at all. The Federation Disciples, the one that I had you come to, Core.
Leatus _Abnoba
Nobody's,
says,
like,
there.
caring about...
I was lagging in stream.
Had to close it and come back? Okay. Yeah, the owner of the fleet hasn't been on since blah. Can someone take over the fleet already? The bank is useless.
1746.
1746.
You know what? I'm out of here.
New fleet leader. Functionality over beauty. My God, really? Events. Let's make a new event. Title for event. My God, really? Do not repeats. Repeat every day. Forever. There we go. Now we have another one for the news. My God, really? New fleet leader, functionality over beauty. Doink, 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 doink.
Oh, that's actually 3 o'clock. We can do this tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna close her down too. Might as well, since I'm off tomorrow.
Well, with that, I will see you and everyone else tomorrow.
Tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow. Later, dude. Later, dude. That was a fart. You heard it from him.
Abnoba says, later, Core.
Later, Core. Fuck you.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're dumb enough to buy a new car this weekend,
You're a big enough schmuck to come to Big Bill Hell's Cars!
Bad deal!
Cars that break down!
Thieves!
If you think you're gonna find a bargain at Big Bill,
kick my ass!
It's our belief that you're such a stupid motherfucker!
You'll fall for this bullshit!
Guaranteed!
If you find a better deal,
Shove it up your ugly ass!
You heard us right!
Shove it up your ugly ass!
Bring your tray!
Bring your title!
Bring your wife!
We'll fuck her!
That's right, we'll fuck your wife!
Because at Big Bill Hell,
You're fucked 6 ways from Sunday!
take a hike
to Big Bill Hell!
home of challenge pissing.
That's right.
Challenge pissing.
How does it work?
If you can piss 6 feet in the air straight up and not get wet,
You get no down payment.
don't wait.
Don't delay.
Don't fuck with us or we'll rip your nuts off.
Only at Big Bill Hells.
The only dealer that tells you to fuck off.
Hurry up, asshole.
This event ends the minute after you write us a check.
And it better not bounce or you're a dead motherfucker.
Go to hell.
Big Bill Hell's card.
Baltimore's filthiest
And exclusive on one of the meanest sons of bitches in the state of Maryland.
guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Diet.
Leatus_Abnobos says, Shia LaBeouf song. You need that.
Well, if I have a song, it can be like copyright claim and stuff and cause it to be muted and stuff. And all that other stuff that comes with that stuff, I tell you.
Leatus_Abnobos says, Lame.
Speaking of annoying, did you like the little back door I put in your station?
Oh my.
This next
Just
sound.
Call McCower says, MMM.
This next sound comes from whenever Core
Just
was
Call
playing with
McCower
stuff.
says, Tilly in my back door.
He was playing with the sounds on the under the stream down there at the little sound box or the whatever the fuck that thing's called. And someone else was playing a sound in the in the chat too. So at the same time, this is what happened.
Leatus_Abnobos says, Tilly pegging.
Autobots, roll out.
So that was a combination of two sounds that happened simultaneously that made us laugh so damn much.
Leatus_Abnobos says, LOL.
It had to have its own sound because it was hilarious. Auto banjo.
Just Call McCower says, cover your ears.
FBI, open up!
Cover your ears. Here it comes.
Scorpwana says, Universal.
Reading Rainbow. Fishhorn overrode your Reading Rainbow. Collect $2. Go back 3 spaces.
Leatus_Abnobos says, Lame. Scorpwana says, Lame. Leatus_Abnobos says, Lamley. Scorpwana says, incoming off-world activation.
I need to get some Walter on here. Unscheduled off-world activation. Alright.
Leatus_Abnobos says, activate Iris.
Iris. I have that sound effect in my computer somewhere, but not on me at the moment. Alright, we're going to call it a night. It's 3 hours, 58 minutes. Course turning in. I'm pretty much turning into an idiot, an asshole in real life.
Lewis! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! 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 Mama! 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 Ma! 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 Mom! 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 Mommy! Mommy! Mama! 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 Hi.
Feel that aroma come through when the Folgers starts to brew. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup.
Folgers is mountain grown coffee, and the rich aroma of
Pissing
mountain
in
grown
your
beans
Leatus
makes
underscore
Folgers
Abnoboss
coffee
says,
made with the
do
morning in
SNL
mind.
commercials.
Now things are feeling right. You see the morning in a whole new
Leatus
light.
underscore Abnoboss
There's
says,
hard work
like
to be
it's
done.
almost
Another
pizzas.
day yet to be won. The
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says, or the incest coffee.
Folgers in your cup.
Let's think. This is retro commercials from like, you know, late
Just
80s,
Call
early
McCower
90s,
says,
and
SNL commercials are too long since they are skits.
yes, they are. Yeah, they can only be like about 30 seconds to a minute, pretty much, and be of old school
Leatus
type.
underscore Abnoboss says, don't be a downer core.
Be an upper. There's a specific reason those commercials are there. And I need to add Chia and some
Just
stuff.
Call McCower says, plus NBC would kill the channel.
That's right.
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says, I figured.
Yeah, it would be a copyright claim immediately. Those are just like public commercials and stuff that from the 90s and 80s and stuff, so that's why they can flourish.
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says,
catheters,
POO porn.
catheters,
No trademark now, right?
Catheter. He's a cowboy. He loves catheters. All right, I'm going to close her down in a count of 5 seconds.
Just Call McCower says, we thought actual old commercials would be okay because even though they are not ours, they are free advertising.
That's right, and they're hilarious. There's a reason. That and Billy Mays. But, you know, that's a whole different ballgame.
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says, fine.
Fine, Captain.
After these messages, we'll be right
Leatus
back.
underscore Abnoboss says, ruin my life.
Lives are meant to be ruined. That's why I am ruined too. Okay. In 5, 4.
Just Call McCower says,
3.
anyway /
2.
Leatus underscore Abnoboss says,
1.
No.
And 0. Closing her down. Y'all have a good night, good morning, and good everywhere you are. Hello. Y'all have a good day, night, morning. Later.